Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Yeah, so I informed Patrick of the dog being left in the dumpsters, and he's a little freaked out. So I let him know. Dark Beast, thank you for the prime. Lost your voice for 3 days, but it was worth it. How'd you lose your voice? Rin doesn't have a motive beside him being played by Jaka. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why he would be putting dead animals in the dumpster. Like, the timing of it is weird, but I don't know. Maybe we'll find out if he had a reason.
Hey, sexy, how's work? You want me to pick up some Clucking Bell?
One more person. Okay. They're done. They better not do it again. You guys give me a random number between 1 and 16. Is that a question for chat? Or can I bring it up?
Hello. Hi.
Glad we got our yearly Ziggy Tessa ride along. I know, right? It never happens, dude. I'm so sad. Is that my car? Huh? What is my car doing here? I mean, it had to have been Kiki. She's the only one with access. Blind? What do you mean?
Oh. Hi. It's me. I needed a place to write reports. And I usually do them here on the roof, but I don't want to be on the roof. Hi. What?
What the heck?
What? 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 It's the wig.
Who are you hiding from?
Well, Reed was around a few hours ago, but I think he's gone to bed by now. I just haven't taken the wig off yet. That's all.
So
I don't think I'm actively being searched. I just don't want him to see me.
I feel like the ranger station is not a very good place to hide.
Listen, why is Patrick calling? I'll call him back in a minute. I was gonna do this at the fire station, but I signed on and I was the only EMS and I said no.
Well, that's fair. I just think he
I
might,
couldn't think of
you
anywhere else.
know, I'm also a target, and this is where I am sometimes.
I couldn't think of anywhere else at the time. I didn't want to drive all the way home. So I thought I would just duck behind the counter here and just get it done, pop some music in my earbuds.
Okay.
I can go.
No, it's okay. I'm worried about you and your self-preservation skills sometimes, because they're not very good. I don't want to be mean, but
No, I know. You would have been proud of what I did earlier.
oh,
Yeah, I had 2 rangers doing Overwatch while I did a vet appointment at
well,
Parsons
that's
behind
good.
a locked gate where no one can get to me. Yeah. He was around and he was actively twatting out that he was a vet and that he wanted PD dogs. And I was like, well, I arranged this appointment. So I'm going to sign on duty, go to Parsons, have Maddie and Louise watch, and then I'll do it there. It worked out fine.
Okay.
I'm getting better.
Well, I mean, I did walk in here and not see you the first time, so I guess it
Hey,
worked a little bit, but
a little
also
bit.
I'm not a vandal.
True. Dulio told me about the ranger spray and how you don't like it.
If I see that spray anywhere aside from this building and their own properties, I am pinching them by the ear and I am making them clean it off
Hey,
themselves.
it looks really cool though.
Well, it's vandalism.
It looks really sick.
And it's not allowed.
So I'm guessing you don't want it on our house?
No.
Okay, I wasn't going to anyway.
That's a beacon. That's a
anyway,
very bad idea.
What are you gonna ask?
Did he put it up somewhere?
No, he was we were hanging out the other night and he was telling me about it.
Oh, okay.
But he showed it to me. It was cool. I like all the animals on it.
It's vandalism. Dang darn it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was like, Tessa hates it. And I was like, why? Oh, that makes sense. EMS is getting one too.
Oh my god. I'm disgusted. This is criminal. I'm gonna be charging people with vandalism. I don't care.
What if you don't know who put it up though?
I'll charge the whole department.
Can you do that?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll interrogate everyone until somebody admits it.
No one's gonna admit to it. You know that.
Someone's gonna admit it.
You gonna break them?
I'll break them.
Just show them Acheron. Get them scared.
I'll break them.
Okay. Yep, that'll work. How is that, by the way? Is it doing okay, or does it need to be replaced?
I mean, it's still alright for a little while.
Okay. Because it was your birthday when I got it, I believe. So it's coming up on a while.
Well,
as long as it's still good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. I didn't want to disturb you.
Oh, it's okay.
I have like 7 of them to write and I haven't had time. And so I'm like, I just need somewhere quiet where I know people don't typically bother me or ask me questions.
Are you able to lock and unlock the doors?
No, I wish I could. That was the one thing I knew was like the risk is like I can't lock the doors even if I'm on duty. At least I don't think I can. No, I can't. Because I've come here before and they've been locked and I've gone, no.
I was gonna say, because upstairs you could probably just lock the door and lock yourself in.
God, that'd be great. But no, I can't use my keys at the fire station unless I'm like clocked in. So it was a good idea. And then I was like, well, no, I don't want them to see the only EMS on duty 10/7 and not answering calls.
Well, there's several now.
Oh, are there? Oh, good.
Yeah, there's Archer Valentine, Emery,
Wait, what? Really?
James, Luna, Ariel, and Cairo.
Oh, there's a lot. I am stunned by Archer being on duty. And Emery. Okay, that's cool.
Archer, James, and Emery are riding together, it looks like.
Oh, they might be doing fire training. Okay. He is very protective of the fire cert.
Oh.
Yeah, he calls the firehouse his firehouse, and so I antagonize him and say my firehouse. I even got a big sign that said my name, and I put it up on the wall just to upset him. It's great. His reaction was perfect. But I won't disturb you. I'm just gonna be sitting, writing about poor Zoomer and how someone shot him because people are
Hey,
psychopaths. Yeah, he's doing okay. He's walking a little funny, so I've been doing therapy for him. And it was the dumbest thing too. She pulled them over for like a traffic stop, and they were like, "Shoot the dog!" And so they shot the dog.
who was it?
I don't know. I'm just dealing with him. It was I think last week. Poor Zoomer. Of course, she doesn't want to bring any canines on duty right now with the everything that's going on.
Whose canine was it?
Maddie's Zoomer. The zoo is due for an appointment soon, by the way.
I can't find the report.
I don't know if maybe there wasn't one. I'm not sure. I know it happened really quickly, and I woke up shortly after. She might not have gotten them. I think she said something like they looked like they were doing oxy runs or something.
Hmm. You said it was like a week ago.
I think it was. Honestly, it feels like a week ago. I think it was like last week, so basically a week ago. Might have been. Mm, Wednesday or Thursday, I think. I told her I wanted to see him in 4 days. Actually, I can. Duh. I can check my texts. Oh, it was 5 days ago.
Alright. Still don't seem to see it.
Maybe you shouldn't make one? I'm not sure.
That seems a bit surprising.
Panic? Well, he's doing okay.
Oh wait, I found it. Found it.
Oh, good.
Looks like they got the guy.
Oh, good.
Or at least they got one of them. Alright. But where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm just sitting. Figured while you were in the MTW, I'd just keep writing. It was kind of weird because the appointment was with Titus, who was going to be supervising Bill Mays.
Okay, I need a new taser. I need more IFAKs. I gotta get more money. No, the mayor has not yet paid. We'll remind him. Just a gentle reminder. Because no, we did not get the money.
I started using the Isaiah today.
Huh?
I started using the Isaiah today because both our cars are beacons.
Yep.
I hate that car. It's so terrible. You look good.
Thank you.
I'm almost done and then I'll be on duty in a bit myself.
Okay.
You stay safe. Don't run over any more parking meters.
Bryce is calling me. Also, I make no such
Oh,
promises.
I think I know why.
Hello?
Tessa,
Hello,
can I have money?
Tessa. I've got something to show you.
You have something to show me. I'm at Beaver
Yep.
Bush.
Ah,
He's gonna want you to
Okay.
go there.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
He's on his way.
Oh, okay. Oh God.
Nice.
Yep. Hey, firm. 978, 23, waterfall. 333, I'm en route. 430.
460 en route with a fucking AK. What up, dog?
Good shit, let's get it, ma'am.
69976.
Okay, basic run. Yeah, basic run for the PT that just joined in.
We'll just monitor it.
They have a bunch of batons taking out 2 DOC, robbed PD equipment.
Are you deleting the scene, Winston?
DOC was, I'm not even on scene yet.
Don't
Yeah, we haven't gone 41.
45576 to my home.
It will be there. Do we know if they've got guns or just less lethal?
It's gonna be less lethal.
Fucking easy.
Alright, do we want to limit this to a certain number of I'm a Tennessee v. Garner, a bitch.
Oh, it's 13.
I believe there was a lot of lifers, DOC said.
I mean, 4 for
And
1,
we only have
23.
only have 2 secure right now in the garden. There's nobody in the outdoor seating area, so I don't know how many we have awake. Can someone check the inmate list quickly?
I'll look them at the front.
Hey, Ripley, you on frequency?
10 4.
Tess,
You got
why?
sun?
Bryce Miller.
Ow.
Let me see if they're still good.
You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, 336 is creating the
You
card.
started slamming, and I thought you
there
tripped or
a
something
DOC
and realized
currently
you
up?
came in.
Hold on, there are 11 inmates awake. 11.
I see.
Okay, we
the
only
little
have 2
ones with
secure, so
tasers.
that's 9 inmates outstanding.
Yes.
Okay, can I please get
That's what you get.
someone up on the catwalk by the megaphone?
Yes. For the plain one, yes. It's different training. Do you have a clean record? Oh my God, you fucking scumbag. It's people like you in the city that make me sick and not want to wake up anymore.
What?
All right, have a good one. Okay. Sorry, I was on the phone. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
That's good.
How are you going?
You want me to get rid of this person that's...
Excuse me?
Oh, it's Kiki. I
Nah,
really
she
keep
could
forgetting.
stay.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, two things. One, the house has been emptied. So
Okay.
if you
Oh,
did
thank
want to
God.
decorate it, we can discuss that. Probably wait until Jeffy's around, but just wanted to update you. And two, the storefront got all finished being decorated if you wanted to go check it out. You haven't seen it yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
It's really cool.
No. No. I wanted to tell you about it. You gotta go see it because it's opening later this week. T Mama.
Where is it?
On Vinewood, next to the tattoo parlor on the corner there.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could go now if you want.
Yeah, I didn't know. Am I interrupting something? Or are you guys talking?
No, I
or
was just getting on
No.
duty and stuff.
sharing
I was
longing
just writing
looks or
reports.
something?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
hold
good.
on.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Louise.
So Reed's got even worse for trying to find the Rangers.
What do you
So
mean?
Standing over
there
here.
was a 911 that came in from the mountain
Just hang
about
around this way,
a
once you get
mountain
this
lion being shot on the mountain behind him. We
Yeah.
roll up to speak to someone. Reed pulls up and holds me and my cadet up,
Are you okay?
looking. Yeah, I'm fine. He took my weapon off me, but it was like, oh, I should really take this so you don't just shoot me. I'm like, look, there's 13 alphas going on at Bolingbroke. I'm not even going to attempt to shoot you because I still have to uncuff my cadet. So he put
Okay.
the guns back in the back of the trunk, but he searched me and my cadet looking for pets.
I see. Okay.
So
right.
he's gonna be, you know, scouting the mountains for rangers, so it's dangerous for us up here as well.
All right. I'm gonna say for the time being, don't go up there. Unless you have another unit with you, like aside from in your car.
Mhm.
And stick together if that's the case.
Yep, we'll do. I'll let Dulio and Maddie know as well for outside of the shifts that we're not in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
I'm
pop in
sorry
a
that
Rangers chat
happened.
just so everyone knows. Yeah, I mean, I should have known that could
No,
potentially
you shouldn't have
happen, but I
known.
just didn't expect that
That's
like would have
unacceptable
happened.
behavior, and he's being ridiculous. So, it's not your
Yeah.
fault. That could have happened to anybody. You know, ranger work is dangerous, and we all know that. But that's not your fault.
Yeah, I figured. But anyway, I'll let you go back. I'm gonna see if they need
Okay.
any help on this 13 alpha.
All right.
Appreciate you, Tessa.
Yep. Well, it looks like Reed's gotten more creative.
Yeah, I just saw that he's awake. What has he done
He's doing 911 calls saying that people shot a mountain lion to lure us out there and search us for our pets.
Great. So now he's luring you out to do your job, and then...
Mm-hmm.
Hate that for you.
It is what it is.
Sounds like you need some shits and giggles stuff to prank.
Yeah, let's...
Reed.
Oh my God.
Let's
go. That's more fun.
I'll get my car here.
Okay. Let me move Old Faithful. Old Faithful.
You trying to do Morse code? You crying for help with your headlights?
Like that. In reality, I'm just keeping myself busy and distracted to face from the reality of what's actually happening in my life.
Oh? What's wrong? Oh. He has been collecting investors today. And it has
For the
been a sight.
business?
Uh-huh. It has been a sight. He literally looked at someone and went, "That's our guy." And I was like, that sounds like a threat.
Nice.
Oh God. Ow!
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right.
You okay? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got out when I thought you were done, but you weren't.
Hit.
Everything.
Alright.
Tessa Lamb, welcome to
Where
the
is-
future of comedy. I present to you Shits and Giggles.
Oh, it's a big one.
Wait, where'd Bryce go?
I think he went back outside.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Sorry,
man.
what was I gonna say? Yeah.
Ah,
Take a
whoopee
look around.
cushions!
Take a look around.
Right? These are whoopee cushions?
Yeah, definitely whoopee cushions and definitely not fake fire alarms to put in your enemy's house.
Oh, okay.
So when there's actual fires, nothing happens. Just a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
Where's the fake poop?
It's we're gonna be selling it. But if between us, it's real poop, because it's cheaper that way.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah, take a look around.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
An arcade?
It's also got some
Wait,
secrets.
there's more. Show her, Kiki.
This way.
Wow.
Yeah.
A slide? Oh my god, hold on.
It's a slide.
Oh, okay.
That was a really good slide.
You got this. Try again.
That's
There she goes.
Whee!
Ow.
You see how fun and graceful that is?
That's
Which brings
dangerous.
us to our outdoor venue. This is
You okay?
this is the office, but this is the a stage where we'll have open mics and comedy shows. Office is pretty funny actually. Come here.
Whoa, look at the balcony.
You alright? I don't think you can get to them, but it'd be cool if you could.
That was pretty cool, huh?
Wow.
Just the microphone.
Really graceful, huh, Tessa?
Oh God, it is bright up
No.
here. Oh God.
Oh god.
It's real, yeah.
Oh, Henry.
Can't even see.
We want to make sure that people don't get stage fright, and so they can't see the audience. This is our office.
Well, they won't be able to see anything after they get off the stage.
I like this outdoor area.
Secret
Sneak door.
Mm-hmm.
Secret tunnel.
Come here.
We've all been singing that.
This is my
Ooh.
office. This is Jeffy's desk, and he just gets a play phone.
And a ball.
This is my desk. Charlie's desk.
I like it. Who decorated?
Dog bed. Charlie Green.
Is she with Morph?
I believe so.
I think so.
She did a good job.
Yeah, and then we just ordered all of our items today, so should be opening by the end of the week or something.
Okay. Well, I will be one of your first customers.
Yeah.
Wait, you should show her the jingle.
Oh. Okay. Give me a sec.
He didn't sound
Giles
very,
made a song for him. I know.
Well, I gotta download it on my phone now. Actually, no, I don't. Hold on. All right, let me know if you can hear this. I haven't hit play yet, so.
Shits and giggles.
Can you hear that?
Comedy bits. It's all fun and games until somebody giggles and shits. Bryce Miller, Jeffy Collard, and Charlie Green. They've made a business so that you can be a meme. If you like pranks, this will be your favorite storefront. Go buy some stuff now so you can be a customer. They're pranking people from the pier to Polito. They're up in Pinewood near the tattoo studio. Go to get your garish goose and your calf, so you'll be guaranteed to get the last laugh. It's just a prank, bro. Come on, didn't you know? Shits and Giggles is the place to go. It's a prank, bro. They're just comedy bits. It's all fun and games until somebody giggles and shits.
Yeah.
I like that a lot, but it sounded very like, I don't know, it was like despairing.
We open this week. I'm excited.
I think it'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be, yeah.
First customer, T Mama. You
And I'll
gonna
be the
camp out
second.
the night before?
Probably not.
Okay, so you might not be our first, but you'll be one of our first.
Yes, that's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
All right, T Mama. Well, I just wanted to show you the
I love
storefront,
it.
my dude.
It's great. I like the outdoor part a lot.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Just the like building.
Yeah,
And
that
the
part.
slide.
What's the movie
secret
studio set?
tunnel
That's, oh god,
Ow.
that's the balcony I warned you about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was on the phone running around and I may have tripped over the balcony and had to go to the hospital.
It's fine. It was a
Fair
prank.
enough.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a prank, bro.
Just a prank, bro. It's not that serious.
Well, that's fun, and I like it.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you that before you got on duty.
Okay. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck with it. I hope it makes you lots of money.
Thanks, because that is the root of everything, isn't it?
I mean, having a business is
necessarily.
ultimately, you know, you want to make some money off it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll let you guys get back to your U time before you go on duty. And Tessa, I hope nothing happens and bad happens, okay? Look at Reed's most recent twat.
I'm aware. Thank you.
Also, Tessa, watch this.
Don't do that. Don't do it. Stop it. You didn't mean to do that, did you?
This? I don't even know what's happening right now. The ground is...
Neither do I.
Help!
What have you
Nah, I think I'll leave you.
Wait, can you
Help!
get back to the barrio? Or to Beaver Bush?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm inching closer and closer by the second.
You're not moving!
Have
I
fun.
mean, in my eyes, I am. I'm like
Not
halfway in the
moving at
ground.
Oh no. Oh no. I think he's very stuck. Oh, there you go. Oh god. I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was gonna try and scam money out of you too.
Is he asking for money?
He's been asking a lot of. He asked Kevin Ram for money. They got money out of somebody. They got 100 grand out of someone.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What? Why?
Why did they do that? See, it's fine. There we go. It's running. It's okay. Bye.
They keep running at my car.
They do that. I don't know why.
The other day I had one run at me on a bicycle and knocked me off.
Oh my god.
Tried to kill me.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I love you. I'll see you in a little bit on duty.
Hey, I love you too.
Okay, stay safe.
I gotta fix my door.
Yeah, you do. I'll be sure to stay away from Reed and Sai, I promise.
Okay. It would probably behoove me to ride with somebody today. Just considering what just happened.
And see that like building, not these buildings on the side.
Jeff, so that's pretty good.
No, that's still second choice.
Yeah, but my first choice would be like Yeah, but any
So she'd be
celebrity
second choice
crush,
anyway.
celebrity crush over like your actual partner. I think most people would pick like a
Well, Jeff's
celebrity
pretty
crush.
popular too. He's kind of a
Yeah, but
minor
he's not.
celebrity
He's
in the area.
I wouldn't say he's like Queen Latifah levels at all.
Well, yeah, but there's different levels, you know. So
Yeah, but I think Shelley's more popular than Jeff is.
probably, yeah. But but at this point, basically though, it's just I'm doing the speed dating thing, and then Shelly gave me her car. She gave me a car. She gave me a pink Regina.
Oh, those are nice cars. I love
Yeah.
those little things.
Yellow. Yeah, she could call me back later. Listen, Knight just needs some.
Cross.
Hey, Cross, you want to ride with us?
No.
Fuck you then, you.
I'm busy, I swear to God.
I'll do it.
So, I mean, they got held up, but they weren't moved anywhere. They weren't.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Appy asked Dr. Turk if he looked if Appy looked like a bitch.
Yeah, I can do. I feel like my reports like there are some like nuances like the things like the tags and stuff that I just don't know.
Yeah.
So no, this is fine. I think that my report bodies aren't too bad.
Yeah, the one thing you'll always find is no matter what FTO you get, there's never going to be a strict, like,
Yeah.
what way we want it laid out. I'm going to say one way, someone else is going to say another. You'll eventually find your own thing as long as you get all the necessary information into the report and assisting suspects, victims, witnesses, locations, and debrief, and then the statements. As long as you're getting all those in, you're solid for your reports.
Sophia, thank you
it's
for
just
the
a matter
gifted
of some
sub.
people
I
have different
appreciate
views
it.
on how to make it more readable.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've read probably hundreds of reports. I know they come in all shapes and sizes. So.
Yeah, you get the paragraphs. Sometimes you'll get the split up text. It's all just matter. It all just depends on who's making up the report.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm just one of those that like to make it nice and easy for whoever's reading it.
Yeah. No, for sure. I need a. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
you're
I
so
am-
lucky.
I'm annoyed because it's been.
You're so lucky.
I've had like 4 FTO sessions. I've booked and processed 1 person. I am.
Well, if you're in queue over the next few days, I'll try and take you out. And if we see anyone get arrested, I will ask them if we can take them just for you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. If you just
Yeah.
let your FTO know that you haven't been able to book and process anyone because everything you've responded to, there's been a 95 picked up, they can always just ask if you can take the 95 as long as they give you all the relevant information for the charges, the possessions and all that. Because that's exactly what will happen in your final. If you
I'll be given
if you're not
someone,
able, exactly. That's what happened
Okay.
to me. I was struggling to get a 95, and we just picked one off someone else.
Okay.
At least that gives you some preparation then on how
Cool.
you may come about it.
On my to-do list of statements, do you want one for the read thing as well?
Yes, please. You can send the read one specifically to me, just so the reports channel don't get clogged up.
Yeah.
And then I'll sort all that out.
Okay. Cool. Right.
Right, awesome.
Cool. I'll head off. I'll leave you to it.
See ya.
See you, Louise.
Just got your text messages. I didn't get a chance to read them.
That's all right. I don't really know what we can do with that.
Yeah.
Because we don't really have much else to do aside from just arresting him. Did he steal your guns or just put them in the trunk of your car?
He took them off me, and then he said that he was going to dump them in a dumpster at SDSO. But
Did
I
he?
managed to talk him out of do that, and then he put them in my trunk.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a little bit unsure because, if I wanted to be petty, I probably could, but I just don't feel like it's worth it. What we're going to do,
Yeah,
get him in
'cause I
custody
mean-
and just find out the dog's out on him again?
Yeah, because they're not going to be. Sai said that they're in a warehouse somewhere, which may or may not be true. They might be in somebody's house. They might be somewhere stuffed in a car. We don't know.
Yeah.
So we're kind of stuck at the moment. And I know that Ruger and Piper were wanting to set up a search warrant for Sai for something else, but I don't know if they've made any headway on that. Because there was a second dog stolen.
There was 2?
Yeah, there's Snowy the
actually,
pug, and then
Nessie, right?
Nessie, yeah.
Yeah, I remember Kiki mentioning about Charlotte not wanting to put in a statement.
Yeah, so Ruger took her statement, and it's in an SCU report, so it's not visible, so
Right,
they're not
okay.
wanting that information to get out. So just try not to spread
Yeah,
that
makes
around.
sense.
Because he's extorting her for like $500,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's not a good person. Because I mean, we could charge Reed with some stuff. We could put out a warrant if we wanted to. We could charge him with whatever we want.
But then it's just another thing
He
to add
didn't-
to him
he
and him
didn't
hating on
kidnap
us and
you.
trying to go harder on us.
Yeah, so it's up to you. I don't really mind either way. Because he did unlawfully imprison. You know, he kept you from doing your job. Is there a false reporting charge? Oh yeah, there is. False
there is.
reporting. So we could charge him with that. And then criminal use of a firearm. Because he used a
Yeah,
gun to
I'm kind
hold
of
you
like
up.
stuck because like I want to, I do, but at the same time, I feel like that's what he's expecting. He's expecting that, so then we're just stooping to him, and he's
Yeah.
gonna feel like he's got the better on us. So if we show like that he's not bothering us and that we're, you know, we're laying off, he's gonna mess up somewhere and it's gonna give us more.
Yeah, I mean, he did tweet out. I would make a report on it just to have it out there and put your
Yeah.
statement in as far as like what happened, just so that other officers can be made aware if they're paying attention.
I mean, even if other officers are, we know the Rangers are.
Yeah, I put out a general warning to people, but I don't think we're gonna have to worry about anyone going up there anyway. So
The only one we may have to be unfortunate about is Price has been off duty and he's been hunting, so he may find Price up there as well. Price doesn't have a pet. Well, I mean, I even told him like multiple times. I was like, "Hey, Reed, look, I've never had a pet. I am not canine certified. You're not gonna get anything from me." And he didn't believe me. And I'm like, "Have you ever seen me with an animal? Because I've never seen me with an animal." Yeah,
Well-
I'll get a report up.
well, I haven't been patrolling with any of mine, so
I don't blame you. I think at this point, no one's going to be as long as they find out what's been going on.
the only one I would feel even remotely safe with is Akron, but I don't want to put him at unnecessary risk because Reed is stupid.
Yeah, knowing Reed, he'll just try and take Akron because of his species.
But I think Michael is in good with the Lost.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
I don't
Might
think
stop
that
him
Reed
from doing
would
it.
do anything to his pet. Or else he would risk life and limb, probably. So,
I just wish there was like more that we could do in terms of getting those dogs back.
I wish there was too, but at the moment we just kind of have to
Pray and hope
wait.
on the court case as well. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just, I've been tired.
Yeah, it's not surprising though. We're constantly running around after Reed, as well as doing our cop duties.
I had hoped to ride with Scout a lot this week, but, that's not gonna be an option.
Yeah, I was going to speak to Dan to see about kicking up my canine training this week. But
Oh,
as
yeah?
soon as this Reed thing popped up, I was thinking, yeah, no, I'll just sit and wait for a while till this
Yeah.
dies down. So the last thing I want to do is be out training canine and then getting my canine taken from me. Because with Zuma injured and out, that means Yogi's the only one left for Maddie as well. So if I get Yogi taken from me, Yogi's taken from Maddie as well.
Wait, what?
You know what even makes it worse about me being held up? There was someone on the mountain with us that I approached, and as soon as we got held up, he just went to skin his deer and didn't even think about calling it in. He just left us. He just left us there and didn't even care.
Do you know who it was?
No idea. I literally rolled up to her and I was like, "Hey, we got a 911 that there's been a mountain lion shot somewhere behind you. Do you know if it was it you that 911?" Because they put it in as anonymous, which should have been my reason to think that it was going to be an issue. But we already had Ryan Kalinske up there that rolled into the 911, so there was going to be 3 of us there. But the 13 Alphas popped up, so I was like, "No, you go. We'll stay here and we'll try and deal with it." And then as soon as he went and we rolled up to the guy and asked him, Reed jumped down and held us up. He was on a Sanchez.
Maybe that guy was in on it.
Possibly.
Or threatened.
There was 2 as well. I think there was one to like the right of him on the I guess it's the southern side of Mount Josiah. That was just like further down the hill, and they could see us from where we were, and just none of them cared. According to Price as well, the mountains for hunting has been a bit of an issue lately because there is a lot more mountain lions than there used to be. So I think the mountain lions have been expanding their family trees.
Sorry, Chad, I've been coughing. Need some water. Alright, well, do you need anything from me? I think I'm gonna get back out
I'm
there.
all good. I'm just gonna
All
deal
right.
with reports, so you're good to get out there.
Okay.
Stay safe, Tessa.
I make no such promises.
We squat again.
Hello, Tessa.
I'm thinking about like titling it drug.
I have, but you should probably not have him right now.
No. He's just hanging out with me in the hallway.
Okay.
He's not going outside.
Why are you pointing at Tessa? She's just looking out for Doug's.
Street VBS or pedestrians, you please say.
I wasn't gonna
Follow my
tase
puppy.
you.
Hey,
No, I am.
Anita.
Yeah.
I want to follow the chain of command, but I'm not sure what part of the chain I start on.
Your cadets are the
Okay.
bottom.
At the
of
bottom.
chain.
Okay,
Yeah.
so a fellow cadet fucked up and he's PBSO. So do I go to an FTO?
Yes, please go to
Okay.
an FTO.
I'm
not
asking
me.
you where in the chain to start. I'm not asking you
Yeah.
what to do it.
Yeah, go to an
Okay.
FTO, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Tessa, you got a moment?
Find an FTO.
Sure, what's up?
2022.
Alright, Doug, come help me change your outfit.
Hey, I've been going through a lot of phone records. Who's better at this? I've been going through a lot of phone records recently. Like, a lot of phone records. You mind updating me on the communication between you and Michael Simone?
Why?
Just curious as to what the communication is. I assumed at first it was all to do with Acheron. I forget how to pronounce the cat's name.
Acheron.
Acheron. Yeah, I assumed, but I saw there was a lot, and I was just wondering if there's other stuff going on.
I mean, if you've already subpoenaed it, you could read it yourself.
Yeah, it's phone calls as well, right?
I mean, yeah, about Acheron.
Okay, that was it. I was just asking what it was about. Anyways, he speaks to a couple of PD people, so I'd like to keep in touch to find out what's going on.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that any and all of our communication has been strictly about his pet.
Okay, that's perfect.
I
He's not
don't get
expecting it back
involved.
anytime soon.
I don't get involved in his investigation stuff. I don't want to. I don't have any interest. I'm taking care of the animal, and that's my only concern at the moment.
I presumed as much. Don't worry. I just I like to touch base with people, make sure that he hasn't said anything untoward or anything you would not expect.
No, I think our relationship is strictly for Acheron's safety and making sure that he is taken care of in a way that, Michael approves of. And I don't want to put that in jeopardy, so I don't talk to him about anything relating to his exploits.
I get you. That's perfect. Thank you,
Because
Tessa. I appreciate you.
I don't want to get involved in that.
It's understandable. It's a dangerous game. That was it. I just wanted to ask.
Okay.
Makes things easier as well, knowing that. I don't know. Knowing that I'm the one reading the messages as well, make a load off your mind as well. I don't know.
I mean,
prefer
I
to be
don't have
open and
anything to
honest about
hide.
what I'm doing.
I'm pretty
right,
sure literally everything that I've said to him is.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
All right.
All right, thank you. That was literally it. Don't worry, I'm not suspecting you of anything, by the way, or accusing you. I was just a general asking. I feel like I may have come across this badly, or may have come across weirdly. I'm just generally asking just to find out. But yeah, wasn't not
I
accusing
believe
you
you.
of anything.
I get a little prickly sometimes because some people have accused me of things in the past and I don't appreciate it. So, oh my god.
Is that a nail gun?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a nail gun. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I don't know. And I just, I don't want anyone thinking that kind of stuff about me. Because I'm really in it for the animal. And I know that Jenny has had to deal with a lot of accusations against her. And Jenny was the one who actually set this up with me. So I don't want anybody to, I don't know, start spreading rumors,
Jenny was the one who told me to always ask an officer you know, what was going on before you started accusing or assuming things.
Okay.
Which
Well, I
is,
appreciate that. I appreciate you, coming to me. But at the end of the day, you're welcome to look through the phone things and whatnot. I never report when he calls me because it's always just strictly been about the cat, so it's not been like taunting me about officers getting shot or anything like that. So it wasn't anything I needed to like.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask you to report them either.
Well, if he tells me something like that, like if
Of
he
course.
says, my next target or something like that, I will report that. But aside from that, I don't think giving PD updates on Acheron is necessary.
Of course not. No, I wouldn't want you to put yourself in an uncomfortable position or endanger you by reporting those phone calls when it's unnecessary.
That's been my primary concern is I don't want to be caught in the middle of having to take care of his pet and then report on everything that could put me and Acheron in danger and my family as well. Because I know what I'm dealing with, and I am not interested in playing with fire.
Sometimes I wonder why I am.
Well, I think you just want to do the right thing.
Yeah, you're right. Not always easy. And when you're not getting results, it doesn't feel like you're doing the right thing.
Yeah. Was he the reason?
The reason for what? The arm?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was completely unrelated.
Okay.
Ron's never done anything to me. No, Mandem blew me up with a grenade. Treatment didn't go so well. They had to amputate.
Okay. I'd always kind of wondered, but I didn't really want to pry.
Yeah, a lot of people
I
seem
know
to think it's
Michael's
a
done
Simone
some
thing.
pretty bad stuff.
Yeah, he's never done anything to me. It's always kind of other people he attacks.
Okay. Well, just be careful, okay?
You too, Tessa.
I don't think I have anything to worry about.
We're cops. We've always got something to worry about.
Not from Michael.
Oh yeah, that. But always got to watch out for everybody else.
Yeah. In a weird way, I feel like I'm under his protection because I have Acheron, but
Yeah, I don't think that's weird at all. I think you're probably right.
I just don't want that to change. Kind of walk on eggshells because I don't want him to get upset about anything that I've done. I've taken Acheron to the vet, and I let him know about that, and he didn't seem upset about it, so that's good. But I did find out that it's got some sentimental value to him, so I think it's something that he wants to keep safe.
I think if there's anyone in this city who's going to take good care of it, you're the best person.
Well, hopefully that doesn't change.
I think you're doing amazing.
Just let me know if I can help in any way.
Of course. I won't ever put you in an awkward or difficult position.
I appreciate that as well. I really don't want to get... I don't want to be involved.
I'm trying to keep anybody who wants to be involved, out of it as well. I'm not
Yeah.
going to start dragging in people who don't want to be involved.
All right.
I don't want to see
All right,
naked
appreciate
people.
you.
No, that's disgusting.
Thank you for your time.
See naked people?
Yeah. On
Oh, you
Twitter.
didn't check Twitter?
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, what?
checking
No,
Twitter.
no. Just
Carmela just posted nudes on Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who did? Carmela?
Carmela Corset.
The last thing I saw, she said she was sucking dick for pizza or at
No, it's
Maltini's.
She put a naked picture and said, "Come to Horror Night at Maldini's." I'm sorry, Luis, but if Rosa
Ooh.
Garcia thinks that you of all people are jealous of like Carmela Corset when you're like 10 times hotter, L. Carmela's fake AF.
Happy, you're making me blush. Don't do that.
I'm
Emery. She ain't lying.
Are you what?
There you go.
Oh, I see.
Can you wear
God, I tried to tell everyone that I'm not.
I didn't see it initially. I was like, wait, what?
One day you'll accept the truth.
I'm sorry. I keep needing to finish this warrant, but I keep getting to the part where he asked him, "Do I look like a bitch?" And he asked if he wanted honesty, and he said yes. And he told him he looked like a bitch, and he shot him. Happy Turk. Have you met Dr. Turk, Dr. Christopher Turk?
No.
Okay, well, he asked Dr. Christopher Turk if he looked like a bitch, and he said yes. He was a bitch. And
I'll do it on a day I feel more confident.
Hmm. Hello?
Hey, Tessa, it's Ripley.
What's up?
I just wanted to let you know, Dulio was able to complete a raid last night on Reed, but unfortunately came up empty-handed.
Oh yeah, I was with him.
Good. Well, I mean, not good that it was empty-handed, but good at least we got it done. Today, I had a routine traffic stop on Snore Freeway with Dutton, lost MC biker, and he had a Groza on his back. So we chased him, and at one point during the chase, another motorcycle showed up with Sassa Raven or something her name is. I can't remember. Another lost MC biker with purple hair, and an unidentified up to that point guy on the back of it with a green jacket and a black mask on. They started to get a little kick happy, and they tried to kick me off my cruiser, but they missed. And you know what happens when you come with the champ and you miss. So
Yeah.
I put them on the ground and knocked them out, and they got 3 bikers in custody. The third one ended up being Reed Dankleaf, who had a shotgun on his back. So I let the other cops book the other 2, and I took him to a interrogation room and grilled him for a little while. I charged him with a class 2 on his back, and I told him I want to know where Snowy is. And he, I recorded the whole conversation, read him his rights. He bragged about having Snowy. He said that we're not going to find him. He said we could check the compound if we want. We're not going to find him.
Okay.
And basically just reiterated that he's going to come steal other police officers' dogs until he gets his dog back. So because the whole conversation was recorded, I feel, and besides that, I told him, like, you understand what you're doing is premeditating a pattern of, assaults and kidnappings on police officers and their pets, right? And he was like, no, it's okay. I laid this whole plan out. I planned the whole thing, and I even talked about it with a lawyer. This is fine. And I said, okay, so you're telling me that you've premeditated this whole crime? He said, yes. So I looked up the definition of serial assaults and kidnappings, and I really feel like he's only kidnapped, to his admission, Snowy right now. But if he carries out his plan, and he says he's gunning for Scout, he said he's looking for Zero. If he does do that, and he gets to at least 3, then I 100% want to pursue hold until trial with serial assault and serial assault and killings, because you can't really the assault, in my opinion, is the threat and the taking of the animal with the threat of violence. You can't point a weapon at someone and threaten them without that's classified as assault. So if he continuously takes people's dogs through threat of violence or through violent actions, and he targets a specific population, which is police officers who have pets or canine animals, and he does this with premeditation, I believe strongly that he checks all 3 boxes for serial assaults and killings to be pushed against him.
Okay. I'm open to that. I do think it's a bit of a stretch, just considering he hasn't actually assaulted anyone. But
well, in my opinion, he assaults the owner in order to take the pet.
Yeah, so Louise actually was just lured into the Mount Josiah area with a 911 call.
Mm-hmm.
The 911 said it was anonymous, and it said that a mountain lion had been shot. So as soon as she arrived, and asked somebody whether they called 911, Reed jumped down from above and held her up, as well as her cadet. He was going to take their guns, but he opted to just take them off of them and put them in the trunk of their car so that he wouldn't be shot as he left. But he searched them for their dogs, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as soon as he pointed the gun at them, in most jurisdictions, pointing a gun at a law enforcement officer, a uniformed law enforcement officer, is considered an act of assault.
Okay.
So, yeah, because it comes with it the implication and the threat that I will pull the trigger on this if you don't do what I'm telling you to do. That's assault. Many people think assault is you have to swing at your fist and hit somebody, and that's the general most used term of assault, but it is considered legally assault for you to point a firearm at another human being intentionally.
Okay.
But
all right.
Regardless, I don't know. You're right. I don't know if we would necessarily win, but I think we have probable cause to pursue the charge.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Because I don't know what else we can do. Like, I don't know how to stop this aside from giving him back the dog, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, he did say during the interrogation, because he knew which way I was going with the questioning, so he kept saying, if you just give me my dog back, Snowy gets returned and nobody else's animals get hurt. But, he said he's going to continue neglecting his dog, maltreating it, not feeding it, so that it stays good and mean, in his opinion.
Yeah, so... I don't know. I don't know what he expects out of this, but if he's going to keep saying that he's going to continue mistreating it, then he's not going to get it back.
Yeah.
So I don't see an end in sight. I don't.
Is there like a process similar to like if you take a child who's being neglected away? Is there like a similar process for animals where if we take it, is there like a legal process that we can go to explain the probable cause of neglect, and the state could actually take the animal back rather than us? Because that way we're not the bad guy. The state took him away.
I mean, I don't think it's going to matter to Reed.
Well,
but I don't know.
Well, even if it doesn't matter to Reed, like what are we planning on doing about the animal? Are we just keeping it in our care to feed it forever, or are we trying to find it a new home, or what's the process?
I believe Balto has a plan to rehome the dog to someone that's close to it.
Okay. Boy, God, I hope that information doesn't get out, because if Reed finds out to you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So I don't know 100%, but there's obviously going to be a plan to rehabilitate it and rehome it. And I have a feeling that as soon as it gets rehomed and found, then it's going to be a target.
There's a clown in the parking lot. Also, Winston, I need you. There's a clown lockpicking a car. Winston.
I don't know. This whole thing is really a hard situation to deal with, because I genuinely don't see an end to it.
Oh no, I know. I've heard it. I've had it before.
Well, whatever the case is, I'll be around as much as I can, and let me know if I can be of any assistance. If you need him grilled whenever I get him in custody, anything particular. I tried getting Snowy's location, but obviously he knows he's got the upper hand on that, so he decided not to. I hit him with misdemeanor obstruction of justice for withholding non-privileged information because he made no attempt to hide the fact that he knows exactly where the dog is and that he's intentionally concealing the dog, which I consider to be evidence. So, but other than just charging him with a misdemeanor every time I interact with him, there's not much I can do.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So, I appreciate you helping, though. It's appreciated, and we will do what we can, and I'll let you know if we need anything on your end.
All right, sounds good, Tessa. Take care.
Thank you, Ripley. Bye.
Anytime. Bye
Bye. There's not really any way to win this situation. So. There is no good solution.
You say your face is like a fat woman's booby? I mean, if we want to talk about, big lumps of fat, then yeah. Well, I mean, no, it's like, when some people get fat, some of it goes into like their thighs, some of it goes into their belly, some of them go into their breasts.
Because really, if he gets the dog back, it just is back to square one. And if he doesn't get the dog back, we're just perpetually gonna have to worry about our animals. And I hate that. Like, I really, that's not fun for me. I don't like it. Whoa. I mean, legislation wouldn't help, to be honest, in this situation, because all legislation does is gives us permission to look for the dog. But if he's putting it somewhere...
Doing around these parts?
Trying to get my car repaired.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get your ass back here. We haven't finished yet.
Officer.
Hello.
It's gonna need 2 to 3 parts across.
Okay.
Am I charging you under Rangers?
No, just me. 1055.
Personally?
Uh-huh. Unless we have a budget.
Mm,
But I don't think we do.
okay. What was it? 10355.
1055.
All right, charge you in a few minutes.
Okay. Because like if we had legislation that let us go into any house or whatever to look for a pet that might have been stolen, literally all he has to do is hide the pet somewhere and not tell us. He just needs to hide it somewhere that someone else has access to it.
I think we just full charge it. Like, yeah, just regular.
I don't know. I feel like the bodywork could do some work.
I think it's full charge.
Any rentals or anything like that, or you know, like not reaching full speed. The brakes not as effective. Losing grip in the tires. I'm not a car guy. I don't know. All I know. I'm glad you're not a car guy because this is a motorcycle, sir. I'd be very worried you were bringing a motorcycle here.
I don't know. I personally don't like
I'm not a motorbike guy either.
the concept of people stealing pets and hiding them in a house. I think it's kind of lame. I'm also not really super keen on the whole animal abuse kind of RP. That's not my thing. I don't like it. I didn't really want to be involved, but I kind of got sucked in. So it's just what it is.
Yeah, fuck it. I've thrown the transmission in as well.
I don't like when my pets are threatened either. I don't like the idea that somebody could just take them off me and then
You should see the charge.
I won't see them for a month.
31880.
Got it.
Thanks.
31880.
I don't know. I just don't like it. It's not my thing. I'm not really into it. The people that want to be involved, sure, go ahead. I just for me, it's just kind of bleh. I don't like it. I don't really want to interact with it.
I am, man.
If there was an end in sight that like felt good as an end goal, maybe I'd be fine with it, but like there's no good solution to this that's gonna work. Because realistically, he should never get that dog back. And if he never gets the dog back, we're never gonna have a safe time with our pets. Like, ever. And it's never gonna end. So... I don't know. Because like you can't steal someone's car and hide it. It just seems kind of lame that you could take someone's dog.
I want, but don't tell him. Yeah, so yeah,
I'm being stalked. Help, Tessa. Help. I'm being stalked. Ah. What? No, I don't want some jelly. This man's stalking me.
Do you need food?
This man's stalking me.
Right,
Help.
then I won't give you
Help.
food.
Help. Help.
Keep all
Thank
the
you
jelly
so
for
much.
myself. Do you want some
I
jelly?
don't know what I'd do
Tessa?
without you, Tessa. You just kept me safe. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
Hi, Tessa. Bye,
Rangers
Tessa.
on top.
Okay, all right.
Rangers on top.
Jelly?
There you go. Yeah, you can have some jelly. He came in. He comes in looking
Oh,
for
thank
food,
you.
and then I try and give him food, and he runs away. His loss, I guess.
Well, I appreciate it. Plus, I mean, if he gets ocean dumped, like, he's probably not gonna remember what happened, so... What's the point in that? I think that's my biggest issue, is, like, what's the point? You know? Aside from it being just kind of generally uncomfortable RP, I'm just not seeing a point to it. I'm not trying to trash on anyone or anything. It's not comfy for me, and I don't. It's a little bit for me like the torture thing. Like, I don't like torture RP. Because it's like long and drawn out and it's not necessary. But like, you can stab someone, that's fine. I just think torture and cutting off people's fingers and doing super long drawn out stuff is just not needed.
Your vehicle's done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking a pet on a joyride or something is a whole lot different than completely just taking it and never giving it back. Like, I think that's a little bit, you're going a little too far. Personally, that's just my opinion on it. And like, I'm willing, if somebody screws up with their pet, I'm willing to look past certain things and get them their pet back and protect them from losing it. But Reed's situation is unique in that he's blatantly abusing it. Oh my god, open.
I just have a thing where in car, hey, whoa, calm, oh, Jesus Christ, slow it down there, Missy. I just have a thing when cars are parked where they're not supposed to. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like his intention with it was to get the dog taken away, and now the arc is like, he's kind of forcing our hand to give it back, which I don't want to do that. Huh?
Oh, I think I met you before actually. Do you want some water? I accidentally bought a bunch.
I think I'm all set, but thank you.
We came heavy. ENF week, baby.
What's going on over there? the heck is that? It's flagged.
What'd you do to the
Engine
wheel?
off, please.
Where'd my wheels go?
I sold them. They were worth a
You
lot of money.
son of a bitch. I hope you get a fat fucking ticket.
No.
Joseph, what the heck is that?
It's the new Shrugway delivery vehicle. What? Here, let me.
So you went from the most gigantic truck in the city to the tiniest little... Oh my goodness.
This is
What
the
the heck?
latest in Perogian technology.
Well, it's flagged stolen, so I just wanted to let you know that.
Well, it has been stolen 7 times today, so that makes sense.
Do you want me to unflag it?
I'd really appreciate it.
Alright. It's, Also, you were speeding, Joseph. And I don't think this is street legal.
I mean...
It has to have a license plate, and it has to have headlights, I believe.
Hmm.
But
Well, I mean,
I'm not
the
going to
plate's
jam
on
you
the-
up on that. I just want you to know that people might be petty.
What if I were to make the license plate EB, and then that would be the license?
I mean, as long as you can mount it on the back.
Oh, dang it. No, I
Or
can't.
the front, I guess, but I'm not a stickler on that.
That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, it like, it's been like months of work to get this thing, and I just, you know, we're having a good time, and everybody else seems to be having a good time with it too. But I'll try to be a bit more careful with it, but not ahead of my
Alright,
speed limit
let
around,
me
but it's
get
pretty
your
easy to...
flag or plate unflagged.
Okay. Otherwise, how's your day been going?
Oh, so far so good. Just, you know,
Okay.
dealing with everything that's been going on and
Yeah.
try not to get into too much trouble.
Okay. You know, we've been having a lot of people coming back to Shrugway. You know, the old Weasel News crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're all making their way back, and they've been helping around at Shrugway. Where a lot of them used to work over there with us. So, yeah, it's been really nice.
Well, good.
Well, I mean, if you need anything, you need help, let me know, and I'll try my best to do what I can. Okay.
Alright, I appreciate that, Joseph. And
Yeah, no
you, take care and drive safe on this thing. It looks
Yeah.
dangerous.
No. I mean, it's perfectly safe. You want to give it a ride?
Can I?
You want to give it a ride?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Go ahead, jump on.
Great, Tessa.
Oh, man.
There you go.
Oh, it's got a lot of oomph.
They're up the convenience store. Those 47s.
I need to get one of these for the Rangers.
Come on, you on this radio?
What are you saying?
I'm running in the parking lot now. We're going to be going west out to one of these cars.
Alright, I'll stop goofing off. You're free to
Yeah,
go.
no worries. I'll take the safe way home.
Alright, drive safely, okay? Put the truck horn up. Joseph! I told you to drive safe, not crash into a rock. That's cute. I like that it's just a cooler with tires. Ah.
(652) to EMS.
Oh,
EMS
jeez.
send it.
EMS.
We got an individual who's got taser prongs embedded in his nipples. He needs immediate medical services over by Burger Shot, please.
E-frame Llama 7076.
Like, I totally stopped at that stoplight, you know?
Yeah, totally.
Do that. Please?
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, David.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm staying here.
Back to
The moment we're on Ripley, it's gonna be southbound Alta. Left eastbound highway, past the Cully store. Left northbound Alta Place. Right into an alleyway coming out.
Alleyways,
Power.
out towards Power, standby. Right southbound Power, left eastbound Haywick. Past Gixia. Left northbound Elgin. Maybe swerving into opposing lanes back into correct, still northbound Elgin.
Secondary is going north on Movie Star Way.
Still pushing northbound Elgin, left westbound Bournemouth. Left southbound Meteor. 426 Tertiary.
2 secondary southbound meteor.
Pass this when you can, Ripley.
A firm hold right, left.
Copy, 457 southbound Elgin Avenue. Passing the Elgin Garage. Right, westbound San Andreas. Left southbound into the parking garage. On your power, right westbound onto lower power. Left southbound lower power.
Their moped is eastbound, parallel to Collins Ave. Now northbound Palomino Ave.
Copy, we just crossed over Adams Apple, so southbound power. Left, oh, spinning out. Oh, she's gonna go for the split here onto Elgin.
Yep, go around.
I'm alone on this one, so I'm gonna continue. We're parallel to Dutch London, eastbound off-road by the canals.
391's got an additional. We're going to be on Red Desert Ave, passing through the movie studio.
Anita, we can just break off and respond to yours.
We should be fine. Let's try to see which ones we can keep up the most, but...
270's on frequency. I'm on motor. Where am I needed?
Ripley, are you on the freeway?
Yeah, yep, westbound.
Copy.
I don't have a motor on my chase. Then Tessa, I'm on South Arsenal Street now. Now merging northbound Dutch London. Oh, fuck. It's still... Okay, oh, he just crashed on the canals parallel to Dutch London.
76.
He's on foot. He's on foot. he's running on foot. Dutch London towards Calais. So running on Dutch London. Running. No.
Hey, you better stop.
From foot pursuit towards the old marinas and Shank Street. Do not get into the water. Don't get into the water. Don't do that. I'm gonna get out.
Oh my god, I didn't have cartridges. Dang it.
We're still facing one on Olympic Freeway, eastbound U-turn, now westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the, oh, they're gonna be taking the jump, oh my god!
Okay, break. There's gonna be a black car, S-Class, on the other side of the civilians marina picking up this person. It's an R35, I think. Yeah, gray in color. You got it, Tessa.
Our moped chases down Old Benny's alleyway, headed eastbound. Oh, she hit a bollard. Now westbound in the alleyway. Right, northbound Alpha. Oh, nope, she hit a pole. She hit a pole. Oh.
Flammable. Blue Sonar pulling up. 95.
Still have eyes.
What the fuck? Okay, that was my
Hey, firm, we're eastbound on Del Perro.
Just a heads up, Xavier Valentine's also in the area in a blue colored Subi, it looks like.
That was gonna be him in that.
70 10 50 Ocean King.
Where's the other moped?
Oh my god.
Anyone have eyes on the other moped?
Negative.
Oh. Heck, dude.
Are we all VCB?
Possibly.
We got one of them on Adam's Apple. The one with the blue sundress.
I think they might have turned off.
comms on the moped that we have?
Blue Sultan RS is heading northbound on Malta.
So far, it's been 1 to leave the area.
Are we supposed to chase the Sultan RS or no?
No, he's not in the area right now. He's just been circling.
Any outgoing cases?
Doesn't look like it. We just have one in cut. Everyone else got away.
One did switch to a bright blue in color Sultan and was trying to pick his friend up.
Xavier Valentine literally took his mask inside of the bank.
He's the easy warrant. I already told him that.
Anita, I think I saw a bright blue vehicle at the docks when that gray vehicle picked up the suspect. I don't know if it was a Sultan or not. Let's go
Sultan
check.
RS is westbound as Apple Boulevard.
Put it on.
Get your left westbound Bill Sushi Boulevard. In the right garage.
Don't let him drag you too far away, Anita.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I think I need to get bike armor.
In the way. I don't think they would shoot. Okay.
Oh no, dude.
Going towards Bob Smith PD northbound, South Rockford Drive. Westbound Red Desert.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Above Bay City. Eastbound San Andreas. Bound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the on-ramp towards Alberta Freeway, southbound. Taking the off-ramp towards Olympic Freeway, eastbound, to the right of CCB. Disregard there in Lower Laporta, southbound. The Innocence off-ramp, they're going towards you guys again, maybe?
Someone.
No. Negative, he's going still southbound on Laporta. Dutch London off-ramp.
You guys said a gray in color vehicle was around the area.
April was a gray R35 is the person that picked up the
Just
other
past
individual.
us.
Yeah, that was a G36 or 63.
Oh, okay. Pretty sure it was a GTR.
That's a C370.
Still have the Sultan is going towards the London round.
Did she need medical?
I mean, we're
Oh,
pretty
the
open
northbound
space,
coast.
but you know, up there.
Big
might be
construction site.
problem,
I'm gonna be
man.
VC very soon. With you guys, UCB. I'm gonna go back to the original scene. I was giving enough time for us to get control of the scene.
We were thirstier. You gotta give her to Anita.
I wish this road wasn't so popular.
Mm-hmm.
I can prove those are used on banks. Take it.
How are you supposed to go through safety deposit boxes?
Populars across the city. This is Adam's apple. Listen here, bucko. I know you think you're being slick.
Oh dear, my neck.
Alright, does she need medical?
This black and coloured two doors circled twice already.
Yeah.
Hello?
Tessa, I need your help.
With what? What's going on?
Are you available right now?
I can be.
Could you meet me at the Clone Tavern?
The Clone Tavern? Where's that?
Yeah, the Liquid Library.
Oh, okay. Alright, I can meet you there.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Thanks,
Oh,
Tessa.
by the way, I
Yeah?
don't know if you've been running around with Warthog, out, but, there are people going around trying to steal pets lately.
What? There's people trying to
Reed.
steal pets? Reed? Wait,
Yeah.
Reed from the Lost?
Yeah, so just be careful, okay? I don't want to have to, worry about him. I don't know if he would mess with you, but he's been messing with a lot of people, so
Okay, thanks, Tessa. I'll keep an eye out.
okay.
All right, bye. See you
I'll
soon.
be there shortly.
I was shaking, but like now I feel really.
You guys square? Am I good to break off?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Alright.
You're good.
Thank you. 270's going back to frequency 2.
That's a don't. I'm transporting 95, and that car is kind of following. I'm gonna go to
Away
Boston
from?
PD.
What's your 20?
Yeah. I'm going northbound on Power. I just passed through.
Away from.
Yeah. Let's go to Boston PD.
I missed the turn.
Oh my god,
All
I
set?
remember that. I loved it. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you so much, Tessa.
Okay, now 270's going back to 2.
Still continuing northbound Great Ocean.
Alright.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean just past the Fleeca.
Come up from LS.
Now passing Chumash.
What's the vehicle?
A white
Class Turismo Classic. White and red.
Still continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway.
something going on over there. Crazy.
Approaching the Route 68 turnoff. Driving exceptionally slow. Right eastbound, Route 68.
Is that a grenade he's holding?
I can't see.
I can't tell if that's a grenade or a middle finger.
Up ahead on 68. I could put spikes, but I'm not sure if you want them.
Negative. Not right now.
Continue eastbound, Route 68, approaching you now, Ripley.
He was on the wrong side anyways.
Approaching the ammunition, eastbound, Route 68.
Hello.
Hey,
We
Tessa.
can find a clear channel for this.
Warhawk, you gotta wait out here, okay? You can't go inside.
There will be an interference vehicle. The interference vehicle that will pop up is an S Plus Toyota BRZ.
I don't want him to see what I'm about to show
Toyota
you.
GT86 black and
What do you
color
mean?
S Plus vehicle.
It might really upset him.
So continuing eastbound, Route 68.
Okay.
We're gonna need a professional down here. We're gonna need a test run because we gotta figure something out fast. The clones can't get away with this.
Oh my god.
Eastbound, Route 68, approaching
Oh no.
We've got to run a test. If this hog is related to Warhog, I'm blowing this place up.
Well, I don't know how we would run a test on it.
Can't we check with like its DNA or something?
644 attached.
Do you know any
I don't
experts
know.
on DNA?
I guess it is technically real skin.
And it's how many? Oh god.
Still pushing eastbound, Route 68, transitioning into Sonora Road.
I mean,
Sonora Way, rather, passing Purple Dinosaur.
They can't get away with this, Tessa. It could be related to Warhog.
maybe you could contact one of those places that tells you what breed your dog is.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Yeah, get one of them little swabby things, and then
Southbound Sonora Way, passing the Palmer Taylor Power Station.
Do you know any of those people?
I don't.
Crap. I can't believe they would do this. You airstrike this building a couple hundred times, and this is what they do.
Taking the southbound exit. Gonna be heading southbound Palomino.
Can't believe they would do that.
I can't let Warhawk come in here. He's
It doesn't even look good. I mean, look how big these walls are and how small that little mount is. That's just
And it's hidden
ridiculous.
back here. I don't know what they're up to.
What kind of design choice is this? That wall is clearly open for a clock. A big one. And right here there should be a painting.
They could do so many more paintings on these walls.
But no, they had to put a dead animal up there.
Disgusting. I can't believe they would do this.
Well, I can't reach it.
Wait, crap, I can't either.
Too short.
Taking in exit, continuing westbound, going to be transitioning onto a
I think we need to save this animal from a life of being hung on this wall and steal this. Crap, we're gonna have to come back with tools and a ladder sometime.
Okay. I'm in.
Okay. I'll work on getting us some tools and see what we can figure out.
Okay, alright.
Stand by.
Thanks for the backup.
You're gonna have to do it. I'll just distract him, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Right, northbound, Calais.
What do you want, clone?
What do you want?
Right,
done with your meeting?
None of your
I was
business.
gonna ask if you guys wanted to use our meeting room.
I didn't know you had a meeting.
I'll check out the meeting room.
Eastbound, San Andreas. U-turn.
I think that's Scott. Stand by.
Copy that.
Continue ahead.
All right, but you guys can't tell anyone about what you see in here.
What am I gonna? Whoa! Oh, it's so cool.
Oh my gosh!
Oh boy, that's right. Oh, I was just.
We're having a meeting.
I was
Get
letting
out
them
of
have
here.
a meeting.
Things at a standstill right now.
Get lost, clones.
The ball pin now.
Things are rolling again. I'll stay here.
You. Oh.
Actually, I may have to break off and.
Oh my God, it's DashCon. All right.
Oh,
are you pissing it? Oh my God,
gross.
Gumbus, what the fuck?
This is why you don't play in a ball pit.
guys, DashCon. This is why we don't have. This is why we can't have nice things, Gumbus.
And now it's like Chuck E. Cheese.
Ew.
We're out of here.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I'm
just
gonna
like
lock him
Chuck
in
E.
there.
Cheese. There's less baby poop. No, that was Pilbus, you silly
Is
goose.
anybody responding to the city vault?
Thanks for being with me, Queen of the Forest. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll let you know when I have everything we need.
Okay. Alright. I'll bring a disguise.
Catch you later. Sounds good.
Wait, what's that? The vault?
All right. Looks like we're not gonna have a response to the city vault, so I'll be back 10-8.
Oh wait, Bjorn, no! No! Don't go in there, you're gonna get kidnapped. I think there's guys in there.
Oh crap, I'm out of here.
Yeah, sorry.
We get to stand out the front for 20 minutes. Then they just go in a vehicle we can't chase. Jump over a wall and get away.
Now 3, you want me in motor?
We not responding to the vault here?
I'm at Bob Smith to grab a helicopter, but nobody has said that they were heading there yet, so I'm not going alone.
Alright, I just got here. Looks like there is a vehicle at the back. I'm only on motor though. I don't know if I need to switch to a different vehicle.
I think motor is allowed to respond to the city vault. But the problem is up in Grapeseed. If you check up the Grapeseed, that might be the root of our problems as far as why we're not able to get a response right now.
Real quick, the non
Oh,
boost, do we know if
safer.
there's a free channel anywhere?
No, at dispatch show, we don't have a channel for now.
Yeah, you said you'll find another channel.
I mean, I can find one.
Find us another channel.
God, bye. Dispatch 978, 76 to the vault.
The 80s resumed with that white Turismo eastbound Vespucci.
Or the boost switch channel 1, channel 1.
Okay, FM channel 1. 99 boost going northbound on Strawberry. Go to channel 1.
So,
Hey,
I
what's
don't know
up?
what we're supposed to do here.
I think the best course of action is just to let them know that right off the bat we are not going to have units. We can take the hostages, make sure they're safe, and they can go on their merry way.
Yeah.
But as things unfold, sometimes units do arrive, so by the end of it, we might have enough.
Yeah, as long as we tell them, I think that'll change. That'll be good. I gotta get
a refill on my car. I'm about to run out of gas.
All right.
And then I'll be able to come back.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to make contact.
Okay.
So I am gonna have to go in the building, but you guys just keep an eye out.
All right. I'll be right back.
Said that vehicle's out in the back, or?
If you want, you can watch the back. I'm gonna go in through the front here and try to make contact. There's a white, whatever. I don't know what it is. It's like an SUV Jeep thing. Landstalker, Land Cruiser. I don't know. It's in the back.
I'm not sure what the back of this place is.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't been here for a long
Hop
time.
Hop on. So I think there's now a back entrance, and I think this is where they like to come out now. I don't really know. This is my second vault response, but I believe this is where they come from.
Is it like from the roof or something, or?
Maybe. I'm not, like I said, I'm not incredibly experienced with these since the renovation.
I guess we'll see.
If you want, I'll go get you to your car, and you can come back here and just keep an eye on this vehicle.
Sure.
And then I'll go in through the front and make contact. I think that's how it works.
Oh, if anything, we'll find out.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, 270's gonna go ahead and make contact with the potential individuals inside the vault. Heading in now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check that I didn't miss any.
State Park Rangers, what's going on inside? This is the San Andreas State Park Rangers. What's going on in here?
Hostages, Tessa. Tessa, I have Tessa, Tessa, I'll kill him. I'll kill him, Tessa.
Don't kill him. Okay, there's no need to kill him. What do we got going on in here, huh?
You have beef with Tessa, brother. She crazy. Tessa, you have beef with Osvaldo?
No.
Oh. What the fuck?
Do we got beef? I don't know.
Oh, this is awkward now. No, we good, brother. We good, man. Tessa.
Okay.
Take the shot. You want to shoot Tessa? Why do you want to shoot Tessa, Osvaldo? No. Don't shoot Miss Tessa. Don't shoot me, Tessa. Tessa, you hearing this, Tessa?
I don't think you want to shoot me.
No. Don't shoot her. Do not shoot her, bro.
Tessa.
Osvaldo,
Alright, what's going on in here? Hold up. Oh my god, there's a million of you.
There's 6 of us.
Okay. Alright.
We have 2 hostages. Tessa. We just hit
2 hostages? Okay.
Yeah, we robbed the bank. We robbed this place.
Alright. What's it gonna take for me to get one of these hostages released?
You can have both. If we can actually no, we can no. You know what? We'll leave Osvaldo in the vault, and we take the other hostage, and we will take him to the back exit. You know the back exit, Tessa, upstairs.
Yeah, I think so.
We take the hostage to the back exit, and we get into a car with 3 passengers by strips.
Yeah. That's what we want.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? You're gonna take one of them to the back?
I mean, we can take them both. Do you really want Osvaldo? I mean, we can leave Osvaldo here if you want.
No, I want them both. But are you guys ready to head out?
Yeah, we're ready. Are you ready, Tessa?
Oh shoot. Okay. Let me relay that to my officers. What we'll do is I do have an officer on the back door. We don't have very many units at the moment. Okay, so this is a small response. I was hoping that this would go on a little bit longer and we'd have some time, but we'll have one officer potentially following you, and additionally another one there. But I will take the hostages. Okay.
Shall I meet the officer, the gentleman upstairs?
Let me relay it to him. I'll let him know that you guys are coming up there.
Okay. Do you want me to? I can take the hostage up there if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and start taking them.
Okay, perfect, Tessa. I'll see you there. I'll see you on the outside, Tessa.
All right. So they are ready to go out of the vault here. They're gonna go out the back door. So you back there, you're gonna receive the hostages.
Can I bring the hostages?
I'm gonna come around the back as well. I will stay with the hostages if you want to go ahead and pursue.
Alright, copy that, yeah.
Do we have any other units available here?
There's another car out here.
Alright, I'll go ahead and have both of you guys pursue, and I will clear the bank and get the hostages taken.
Okay, perfect. Alright.
Have you made contact with them yet?
Negative. Ripley did go inside. What's your status, Ripley?
Ripley?
I'm coming. We got the hostage coming out
Ephraim.
now.
I'll go ahead and stay with the hostages. You guys want to go ahead and pursue?
Everyone coming down now?
All right, both hostages are at the top here. I'm going to release them once the vehicle is mobile.
You know how many total there were?
They said there were 6 of them. So you guys are a small response, so please use caution when chasing, okay?
Copy that, yeah.
I guess.
Dispatch,
Alright.
active 80 heading eastbound off of Clifton Avenue with a white and color Mercedes-Benz. Looks like a extended wheel variant with snakes on the side. Now heading southbound Power Street. Left eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Oh yeah, Ripley
Right,
just pushed me off the
southbound
building.
What the heck?
He was trying to kill me.
Secondary, hitting southbound
Here,
Meter
let
Street.
me,
Right.
did they take anything from you?
Westbound Occupation Avenue.
I don't think so.
Left southbound Power Street.
Oof, gotta be careful with those ladders.
I'm gonna
They're
kill
slippery.
you. You hear me?
Those ladders can be very slippery. You gotta
pushed
kill one
me.
with both hands. So what I tried to tell you, it's a slippery ladder.
Southbound Power
You
Street.
pushed
You gotta
me.
be careful.
Right.
If you need a witness.
Listen, I don't know how you guys do it in Cuba, but around here we hold on to the ladder with both hands.
EMS.
Thank you, Tessa.
Alright.
52's at MRPD.
I'm gonna go ahead
one
and
of
check the
got
building.
Shot in the head by Tony Block.
Left southbound Vespucci. Disregard that Palomino Avenue. Left eastbound South Rockford Drive. Left northbound Calais Avenue.
I like
Left
that.
going to the alleyways. We have 2 motorcycles here. Or correction, 1 motorcycle. Alright. They continued. I think it just crashed into a bike by accident. Continuing northbound. Right, northbound North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound Palomino. Still eastbound Palomino. Approaching Little Seoul. Speed of 30 miles per hour and climbing now. Left, westbound.
Anyone inside the building, you better make yourself known.
Right, northbound, Ginger. 978 secondary, continuing northbound Ginger Street. Right, eastbound, San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound, Palomino Avenue. Left, heading to alleys off of Palomino Avenue. Vehicle 1050, reversing. Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Maldini's.
I can't unlock any of the doors?
Right, southbound Calais Avenue. Right,
Am I not able to go in?
Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino Avenue.
Place is weird.
Left, eastbound South Rockford Drive. Coming up to the Higgins Docks. Hitting southbound Dutch London Street. Transitioning towards South Arsenal Street. Now southbound Mutiny Road. left northbound Alta Street. Vehicle popping a U-turn going to the off the canals here. Eastbound. Vehicle is still continuing eastbound, 1050 into a tree into the canals. Vehicle is upside down. Vehicle back on its tires, continuing westbound in the canals.
Oh. Mike, thank you so much for the prime.
Exiting canals onto the dirt, westbound, just heading on towards Dutch London Street.
Anyone inside, you better make yourself known.
Right, northbound.
Secondary comms, north.
Wonder if that top door was anything.
Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, Palomino.
We had 2 people exit a vehicle. 3 people exit a vehicle.
Are you still chasing this boxy G-Wagon?
I got 49.
Negative. What? They're grappling onto a roof now. I believe they just punched out officers from a vehicle.
Casino.
We have 1 on foot continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. We do. They have entered a helicopter from a roof.
Oh,
it's gonna be a Black Frogger.
So much to clear in the vault now.
Black Frogger continuing northbound Low Soul.
But I mean, that doesn't matter, dog.
Gonna take cover for the foot pursuit continuing northbound on Palomino Avenue.
Took cocaine, and they did a heli swap. And we're at 2 CPIs. We got this.
Assassin's a beast.
Foot pursuit continuing westbound Lindsay Circus.
Some extra penalties. And they still
The motorcycle has just pulled up asking if they need help. But oh god, they're coming to my vehicle.
Went to second place on the doing 1 lap.
Traveling eastbound Lindsay Circus. We trying to get into a pink vehicle here.
Ja.
Oh my god.
Well,
195, but we do have a color BMW on scene.
I get 77s and a Little Soul. I got 195 in custody. Can I get 77s in Little Soul gas station?
We have somebody on a bike that's on the radio. I believe they're calling out about the person in custody.
I'm still in pursuit of that Hydra baller.
Yeah, let me
Should I
get you.
be-
We have a 95, and probably not. We have a 95 here.
Just let
I'm
us
en
know.
route.
There's like 2 people in this thing.
where am I needed?
And Little Soul, if you can.
Pink colored BMW is back on scene. They popped a U-turn. Gonna be continuing eastbound Lindsay Circus. Took a left northbound Palomino.
Sort of disappeared on me.
Illegal gun off you at this time, okay? And ruin this mess.
That I think that white G-Wagon just passed by.
A-frame, that's it.
Hey, get out of here!
Hey,
No,
get
you-
out of here!
you
What are
get
you
out of
doing?
here!
The goon squad's here.
That's it.
They're trying to break him out of cuffs.
It's the goon squad.
What
going for cuffs, sir.
He's shooting people. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. Hey, don't run at me.
Stop.
Yes.
Give me your hands.
Man, stop
Wolf
interfering.
cuffs.
I'm gonna tase you. I'm gonna tase you.
She's washed. I got her.
Put your hands
195.
behind your back. I'm going for cuffs.
Get out of here.
2 in custody.
Get out of here. They're washed. Get out.
Hey, get out of here. Come on.
You got keys.
Everyone's cuffing him.
Go on, get. Catch your losses. Oh God. What was that?
I don't think that's involved.
A firm?
I believe that's that boost channel 1.
Fuck. Alright, well we had 1, now we got 2. So I take that as profit. Yeah. Fuck it. That's how that works.
That G-Wagon
Come back.
Hey, sir.
Get
can you
out of here.
Please leave. Please. Oh shit.
Listen, they're washed.
Not
Leave them.
Ripley, what's your status?
Chilling with the boys.
Got another white vehicle passing by.
I don't believe they're involved. They were part
They're
of
washed.
Hey, sir.
Leave.
Sir, can you please?
I'm just here to pick up a friend.
No, there's no picking ups.
Right now.
No pick-upsies, okay? Go on. Go on, get out of here.
I think that was just east of us, which is on a radio crossing the street.
Please. Please. They leave. Can they please leave? I just want them to leave, man. This is hard. This is real hard. Sir, can you please leave?
No.
I'm gonna have to spike you.
I've been tackled.
Oh, shit. Motherfucker. They're uncuffing each other.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Go for cuffs.
Back off me, Tessa. Back off.
No, you get out of here.
I'm going for.
Let me
Don't do
get up.
that. Leave her alone.
Come here.
It's so.
I'm going for
Oh my
cuffs,
god.
sir.
Holy shit.
I just cut. What the hell's happened?
Can we please get 77s and more salt, please?
My knee.
I'm putting you back in cuffs. Oh, no. I'm
such a
putting you in
mess.
cuffs, sir.
Boom. Locking me into my
Go for
own
cuffs.
house.
Hey, get out of here. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Guys, we need to pop them up and tackle them.
Ow.
Oh my god, my biggest weakness, driving slightly forward.
I'm. Go for cuffs on her.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Ah!
I'm sorry. No.
Oh my god, I tased you, I'm so
I tased
sorry.
her.
Oh
get
my
shot.
gosh.
Ow. You guys, please. I'm rolling
cuffing
so
ya.
For cuffs, Tessa. Nice. I got her.
I have a 95. I'm gonna get you out of
I
the
have no
street,
more
okay?
taser shots. Can I get?
Oh, how kind of you.
anybody
Thank
got
you. I don't
taser
want to.
cartridges?
I don't want to get run over there.
Yeah. But I'm back at the original crash
I
scene.
got some.
Hey, get out of here.
I don't even know where those shots are coming from. I need to armor up.
I can't tell if we're being shot at by them or the locals.
I don't know.
Pretty
This
sure
is
it's
really
locals. I
hard.
hope
Like,
it's locals.
When we're outnumbered, it's a lot more hard. It is. Ow. Fuck is shooting.
I don't know where this asshole's hiding.
Me neither. Ow.
Now where from?
Watch out! You don't want to die or nothing, haha!
I'm so sorry. I thought you were a local.
That truck's coming back. No.
Oh God. Everybody be ready with your tasers, and we'll try our best. All right.
Is this the only one we've got in custody?
Yes. The other one got out of custody.
I think they got 2 out of custody.
Yeah, I think they did. We had a male, female, and another female.
Be advised, I just saw someone riding a warthog north of us, so be cautious of that.
I don't think he'll interfere.
I have the possessions of the guy that was the first one in custody, because he said that they weren't going to get him, and then he lied. So that guy was Alan Kyles. I'll just write a warrant for him.
So they took that baller through here, and then 2 people got out, and they tried to grapple hook to a helicopter?
3 got out, 2 grappled to a helicopter. I got the one that didn't, and then they all come back to try and get him out of custody.
What happened to the one on the helicopter?
Oh, they flew back because we didn't chase it, and then tried to save their friend. I'm guessing.
Where's the helicopter now?
No clue. 0 clue.
603, is there any 10-8 unit?
I don't know, but if you're 10-8, we need you in Little Soul.
Well, I'm not. I'm currently at the boosting with 13 alphas.
Oh shit. What's going on at the 13 Alpha scene?
Oh, what's going on? It seems like there's a lot of gunshots over there.
It was a 13 Alpha? There was no 13 Alpha.
Yes. No, there's one 6 minutes ago. I didn't see it just till he said that.
So how's your day been besides, you know, robbing banks and all that?
Yeah.
Great.
Actually, just so you know, I can cover my bases and anything. You have the right to remain silent. You say can do you, blah, 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 blah. You use against you the part of law. If you don't have attorney, one to blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How's your day been?
That was the worst reading of rights I've ever heard.
I just want to ask how the day's going. I just want to ask how your day's going.
Zero. It's going great.
Go for PD.
Are the 13As code 4?
Unknown. They're not on this channel.
What's going on? Sorry, 903 and chat.
Your friend's gonna come
Is it code 4?
I hope so.
Really, TV, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that.
Suspect loaded up and
Do what you gotta do, you know? Sometimes you just gotta save yourself.
Alright, the 13 Alphas are code 4. I just got back on this
good,
radio
yeah.
from theirs.
476.
They're on channel 1.
Do you want to transport this suspect
I think we're
to
good
a
to
PD or
search her
something?
and get her transported. Ask her, did you ask her if she need medical?
Do you need medical for those, you know?
Ow, my toe, it hurts!
Oh my god, your toe!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright, well at this time I will be searching you out. Let me just read your rights again actually. Legitimately this time. You can write me silent. You can say your law, your right to attorney. You can have 411
Alright,
See,
can we get
cool
this
blue headlights
transport
coming
going?
up. So that looks like a Sultan. It just slow rolled.
All right, let's get the suspect into a vehicle and transport to a police department.
I'm just gonna remove their weapons so we can move them.
All right.
And Smelly, thank you for the
Everyone bring
additional
your car
gifted.
over there.
I appreciate that.
So why'd you do it, huh? Why'd you go into a life of crime?
Your car.
You rob a bank. A major bank.
And for the additional gifted
It's,
sub.
you know.
Keep my
What you
paycheck
mean?
there.
I was hoping to steal from the rich and give to the poor,
Anybody here
you
call
know?
for any EMS for anything?
Poor being myself.
No, I think the EMS should be going to the 13s on channel 1.
Does she need medical? She was kind of
That's a
beating around.
Laguna.
She said she didn't need medical.
Weird. I must have missed
Yeah, I
that
think
too.
we're good.
Damn, I missed both of those.
Oh, everything's fine here then?
It was, yeah, we're good, thank you.
Are we rolling out?
It was in the
anywhere
midst of them
specifically, or-
tackling us all, Ripley.
Oh, okay.
978, 76 Boston Feedy, 195.
Alright, good shit, guys. We got one and we didn't die. And we responded to the vault.
I'm gonna try to stream until the subathon ends. I'd rather not take any days off. But,
Check on that 13 Bravo. Do they need medical?
Thank you, Foley.
Break. I've got a stolen police Crown Victoria on Palomino and Vespucci trying to pull me over. Requesting backup.
No, 3 in route. Negative EMS. I don't know the stat.
You firm, I'll start flying out just in case.
Radio check.
Oh, jeez. Also, Darth, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Radio
And
check.
I hope the Seahawks win.
Be on the lookout for Tony Blockage on Legarski. He shot PD Toe in the head with a shotgun.
Oh.
Jesus. All right.
Last seen in a black stratum, and he's wearing clown getup.
Who shoots PD Toe? Oh.
God, that one hurt.
I bet it did. Porcupines. Do they taste good?
I don't know if a porcupine tastes good.
Are they meaty?
Did that suspect get taken? Where did that Vault 95 get taken? Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
Which unit has the 95?
For the bank, that would be 978.
Where did you take her?
Boston PD.
Oh, Affirm. Do you need help processing?
Negative. I should be fine. Just robbery of a financial institution, correct?
I believe
with
at the
other
Vault
charges.
it's grand larceny, isn't it?
It'd be grand larceny and then resisting arrest possessions.
Affirm.
Alright, we're gonna go meet Delman and see what he has to say. I'm a little concerned. Oh. Alright. Nice. Stream has been blessed. Did I use all my IFACs? I did.
Dispatch 426 tonight.
Hey.
Hello. Nice.
Thank you. It's dangerous.
Of course it is. It's a motorcycle. Anyway, my impaler is down the road there, right at Road 68. I smashed into a car. He came back to check on me. Saw who I was. It was Bubbles, Smith, and the Royal Mafia. Bubbles Smith approached my car, forced me out of it with a knife, caught me unawares. I got out of the car. He demanded to know how old I was. Then he pulled a knife on me. I pulled a knife. Nothing really happened, so I walked back into my car. Then he ran up to it, slashed the tires, and kicked the engine, debilitating it. Then I got out of the car, unsheathed my knife, and took a swing at him. I was not the winner.
Dispatch 202 clear.
He took me to
Fake
Grandma's.
traffic stop. Be aware there's a Cuban federale driving around in an old decommissioned LSPD Crown Vic.
That still counts, doesn't it?
Well, why on earth were they coming after you? Was it just because you had a car accident with them,
It's
or?
because I looked like him, I guess. They were amazed.
They They went after you based on your appearance.
Correct.
Okay, and prior to slashing your tires, he had a knife on you?
Yes. He had a knife out and he damaged my property. I felt I needed to defend myself.
Okay. Was he walking away when you took a swing at him?
No.
Okay,
He still
so
had his knife
he
out.
was still, trying to...
Yes.
Okay. That's the only distinction that would be, not good, is if he was walking away.
He was not walking away.
Okay. I will make a note of it. I'll put your statement in a report, and I will keep my eye out for those individuals.
Thank you.
You said it was Bubbles and who
Bubbles
else?
and, I believe, Sidwick Crossing. What's his name?
Sidwick, yeah. Sidwick.
Those are the only two that I recognize, but there were 2 others.
Okay. What kind of car were they driving?
Black, oh boy, I'm not good with cars.
That's okay. Was it a truck or a sports car? It's alright if you don't know.
I think it was it was like a 4-door.
A four-door, like, sedan kind of thing?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Was
Another
anyone
fellow
with you when this
spoke
happened?
with, no. I do remember another fellow spoke with an English accent.
Did he happen to have a red hat on?
He was dressed in like a tuxedo-looking outfit.
Okay.
It was not Eugene.
I think I have an idea as to who it might have been, but I can't obviously verify that. Alright. I will get this put in a report so that it's written down somewhere.
Okay, thank you.
Where's Anna?
Oh, she was only in the city for a very small bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened.
Do you have an advanced repair kit? Even a repair kit, maybe that
I
will
have
work.
a just regular repair kit.
That might work, but my car is
You need a
at
ride?
the end here. Yes, please.
Sure.
I do not have a helmet. I apologize.
That's alright. I mean, I don't know why you're apologizing to me. You're the one who's in danger getting on a bike with me. Where is it?
It should be right here.
Oh, maybe the
Let me,
local toast got it. Oh gosh. There's an awful lot of blood out here.
There sure is.
Where was their vehicle? Like this direction, or was it?
To the left of mine. To
Oh,
my
it was
left.
to the left of yours? Okay. Someone else's blood is here. There were a few different puddles of blood. I don't know if all of them are yours or... But I'm, taking a sample from each one.
Okay.
Alright. I will see what I can do. And, potentially if this blood matches to anybody aside from you, then, maybe we got something.
Okay, thank you, Miss Lamb.
No
I
problem.
appreciate it.
Is your car okay?
Well, it doesn't have a wheel, but...
Let me see if I got a tire repair. Oh, shoot. I did have advanced repair kits. Sorry. I don't have a tire one, though. I'm sorry. Alright. Get home safe. Okay, well, let's go and see. You guys are having allergy problems? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Ragweed season? Yeah. I don't think ragweed gets me. I think it's these gosh darn cottonwood trees that get me every year. I hate those things. Looks like it's snowing outside. I did, Darth. I did. And I said, I hope it's the Seahawks.
Wasn't anything about, like, I am your sister, but I'm also different departments.
All right. It's good that he's wanted. That helps us a little bit. And I think it was Reginald that was with them. I think. Oh my god, I got Sidwick's DNA. 2545. Oop, oop. Jesus. Oh shoot, dude. So we got Sidwig in that. Hi, Oberon. Hi. Oh, you smell like outside dog. You stink. You are stinky, stinky. Just wanted to log in to make a phone call. So it goes, so it goes. I can't tell you how many times I've logged in just for something small to get kidnapped and taken on a wild adventure. Oh, Oberon's so cute. Hi, what do you want? You just want pets? Yeah. He just wants me to pet him. Okay, I can't listen. I gotta write. I keep. Anytime I take my hand off of him, he like puts his face on me again. He's gross. Oh. He licked me. Smelly TV, thank you for the additional gifted sub to Darth Chili. Alright. Did you just hear him flop his ears? Alright. think that's probably as good as we can get it. Whether or not... I don't know if them have, like, the blood on scene is enough for just a warrant. Like, for all Tessa knows, Delman could be lying, you know, and this puts them at the scene, but it doesn't verify 100% that this is what happened. So when Sidwig gets taken into custody for his warrant, we might have to question him. Because that's about as good as I can get it. And there's not really a way I can do anything without getting Delman in trouble for talking to the cops. So it's going to be a tough one for me. My keyboard's being picked up much more. Just while I was typing that, or... Because a lot of the time I will actually mute while I'm writing. So that might be it. What a creepy picture. John Copp's just behind him, like a weirdo. Ugh. Oh, no, chat. Hold on, I need some water.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's out. She's outside. She's outside.
Okay. I don't think that bodes well. Let's get some bike armor. I also need regular armor and a repair kit.
Ones, they just fit the uniform.
They look really good.
Fit the uniform. Oh, I gotta.
Actually, I think I'm gonna get up and walk around for a minute. So give me a second, chat. And I'll be right back. Hello. The new Lamb Cult video game has some explaining to do. We've been here. True. Also, Stepper, thank you for the 500 biddies. Does that mean I take the glasses off? Thank you.
Yeah, he's doing undercover cop work or something. I'm just gonna make sure.
Hey, Tessa.
All right, Mr. Tate, you're gonna be working
Where's
with
my
him
steaks?
and cleaning up some of these cop cars in here. All right.
I don't know.
So you don't have anything other.
Just fucking with you.
Oh.
How many
Who's
months are they
this?
doing community service poem?
Come here. I need, if you want to get your... Mr. Corleone's going to do some... Hey, do you want to come help fix this car, Tony? You know anything about fixing cars?
Come on, man. Yeah, I can fix that bitch, Sam.
He's doing community service at fixing cars. He's going to help him out.
Ow! Ah!
Hey, Tessa.
Well. Oh man, chat. One of my geckos is shipping on Wednesday. Which means it should be here Thursday or Friday. Okay. Well, Stepper, you earned a bits badge. Congrats. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. Bike armor.
I'll 76 towards you.
Put up. Wait a minute. Side. You didn't go this way. Where are you going?
He went into the car park, didn't he?
Yeah, you were right behind him.
It must have parkoured off of the edge of the second level.
Hey, Carmine, currently in an active or no?
But not in an active. It's UTL.
Carmine, can you come to
Red
Vespucci and
car
La
is just
Mesa? Your
speeding.
stolen CBPI is here.
Have flying route.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna need a couple 77s if these guys would just drop an ATM. We're going all left, eastbound, Invention Court.
type of car is it?
What's going on?
Color shitbox. Buffalo. Can't tell.
I could help you out until CBPI comes and takes my spot.
Hey, Tepum.
Hey.
How you doing?
Doing good.
Looks like an intruder, actually. I think it's an intruder.
Looks like people inside it. I didn't see them.
If I give you like 20K, you pretend you didn't see me.
And then they got in the car and they're refusing to yield. So. we've got problems.
How much does that gun worth?
Same price.
Okay.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, around.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't even know what classes. Assuming.
I mean,
Guess that explains why people shoot us, alright.
I mean, if it's upgraded to say
Yeah, it's a really expensive gun.
Well, you know,
You could have it.
I-
It's not on my back anymore. It's on the floor.
What? What? No, I was just here to get bike armor, to be honest with you. So if you're still here by the time I get my armor, I'm chasing you.
If you want to pass me first chance you get, I'll try and hang back.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Wabio, have a good
day.
day.
Eastbound Lindsay, circus right, southbound Playas. Pass you here, Ripley.
Hey, firm, I'll hold right. Continuity. Adam's apple on the sidewalk. And to Olympic Freeway, eastbound in the westbound lane. I'll hold right if the next wants to pass me as well.
I'm just saying way back. I shouldn't really be on this call. I'm just here until CBPI comes.
Cross 99.
ATM robbery with A-class intruder.
I mean, neither of us should be on it, but we don't have any CVPI, so whatever.
There are 42 cops on duty. I need a CVPI that's currently 10-8, not processing, not on a call.
Engine off.
Legion Square. We go and assist Ripley. 77s are not optional.
Is Grapeseed still like a giant party, or?
It's still on.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I believe it is.
76 location.
We're on northbound Palomino Freeway.
Okay, so these units are just attached. You should have enough units now. I want to go try and find you a free channel. Stand by.
Eastbound Substantia.
The intruder chase, go channel 1.
Copy that, all units on channel 1.
Ready to check.
That's it.
Dispatch, 41 1046.
FM, goodbye, Tiki.
Croggy.
270 is in a 1080 westbound on North Rockford Drive with a red motorcycle.
If you have any motorbike units available to go and assist Tessa,
I'm on motor right now.
I can come assist
Okay,
you in
disregard him.
vehicle. 20 again.
I'm 1050.
Oh, Tessa!
I think he's coming back to make fun of me. Hold on.
What's your 20?
We're now westbound on Morningwood.
644 attached.
222.76.
Now eastbound Marathon Avenue. Still eastbound on Marathon right. Southbound Dorset. Still on Dorset. Heading up Las Lagunas now. Took a ride on Occupation. Eastbound.
Mike, you seem to be zooming.
I think I still have him. Yeah, from I do. We're eastbound on Elgin now. Northbound, correction. Left, westbound Holwick.
I catch up Tessa behind you. We'll be there in a second.
From. Still westbound Holwick. He's getting distance on me.
Go left, stay left, stay left, stay left.
I'm VCB. I don't know where he went.
He's dead ahead. He might like turned up now. I was about
Yeah, I don't see him.
I tried the best I could.
That's okay. I appreciate the backup.
Okay, we're back 10-8. That changes UTL. Do you have any dispatch on duty? Can we ask dispatch to get on duty? We kind of need one. Could someone go into the dispatch channel and make a request?
What color was that motorcycle again?
I think it was either black with red headlights or red with red headlights.
I think it was red headlights. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I'll
I'm
keep
pretty
an eye on
sure
it.
the driver was Rin Yamamoto. I didn't get an ID on him, but he's wearing a red jacket and then the cat ears motorcycle helmet. I'm sure we'll see him again. He likes to taunt me, so I'm just not very good on motor, so it's hard for me to catch him.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to the driving school, see if he's there messing with it.
Over to 38 eastbound Howard Avenue, requesting 77s.
Such a butthead. 270's back on that bike. We're now southbound Alta. Passing Cerberus, southbound Alta. Good lord, this bike is fast. We're still southbound Alta, but I don't have eyes on him. I think he just took a right on Arsenal. On VCB again. Man, that bike is really fast. Am I supposed to, like, I don't really know the difference between the pursuit modes on this thing. No one really trained me on that. So I think this is it.
Any accidents at the moment? Oh, 455,
455, same traffic.
903.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be an A plus or S plus
Come on.
for that bike.
It's not a fucking race.
Yeah.
I'll break myself off.
Oh, fuck. There's 6 people.
Maybe I'll ask Rin.
Multiple security guys. We're gonna need more people.
He might tell me.
603. Okay. There's a red in color Sultan S Plus leading into a green F620 sports vehicle. There's also a light blue Holden HSV.
Oh.
There's also a bike here. We do need more than the original 6 units. They got a lot of vehicles here.
Or are they just chasing?
Size 23.
Ooh.
Since we have so many units, I'd recommend even sending 2 on both interference, and then the 4 on the main vehicle. Main vehicle is taking
God,
off
oh
right
God,
now.
oh God,
It's
please
exiting
no.
Westbound, Carsaway.
Come on, Marcus! Let me go, dude! Let me go!
That seems I'm gonna break off of it.
Fuck me, that was quick. Courthouse.
Instead of breaking up, jump on the interference, we're gonna do them. Try to accomplish the ground
Trippy Coconuts, thank you for the sub.
lot of stuff going on here, guys. You might want to clear the area.
I'm just not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. Oh god.
I don't think there's an escape through there, buddy.
Yeah, Marcus. Jack, what on? The hell?
I don't think you can go anywhere through there.
Well, that's, I mean, yeah, we're not actually doing cop work here. We're just...
Left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. 17, eastbound San Andreas.
Channel 3. Channel 3.
Passing the red garage.
99 boost was the BBMC boost. Channel 3. Thank you for whoever got us that radio. We appreciate that. Channel 3.
Wasn't that the suspect? Oh no, it wasn't. This is fine. Sometimes you just run into abrupt chaos and it's just like, what in the world is happening? Alright, we're getting out of here then, because I don't want any part of that. And now we're gonna... Okay. I'm gonna chase this person until I lose them because, gosh darn it, they nosed. And that makes me mad. Why would you nos from me? Why would anyone nos away from me? You don't need it. You literally don't need it. How many retweets did that get? Oh my, this ding dong. Hey, come back! What pursuit mode should I be in for this bike?
S.
Is it S plus?
Yeah, this is the best bike you can get.
Oh. Well, gosh darn it. Slow down!
No, I live for speed.
652 to dispatch.
It's giving me bike training at least, so that's what I'm doing right now. Just trying to learn. No, I think he said this is the best bike you can get.
Hey, just so you know, don't gas into a turn. Gas after you turn.
He's teaching me. Oh. Dang it, man. That was so bad. I'm okay. Oh, this isn't my bike. That's not my bike.
Your bike.
Okay. I'm okay.
We'll get his ass.
He's such a stinker. He's kind of helping me with my pursuit training on the bike, though, so I'm kind of allowing it.
I got you. He's coming back.
Oh, of course he is. I hit a car. Ooh. Eee. Jesus. This thing does not stop. Gosh darn it.
Need a repair kit?
No, I got one.
I got an advance with the glove box if you want.
I have two.
Okay. You gotta be careful of the rain.
Yeah, it's the brakes locked on me. I'm really bad on the turns.
Have you tried e-braking on the turns?
You know, probably not.
Most people don't, but if you have trouble. No?
No, I got one. I just need to figure out.
Can you drop it for me? Yeah, can you come over
There you go.
Drop it for me?
5-5's on scene with that downed individual on Bertha Freeway.
Right in front of you.
Oh. Oh. Dang it. He jumped down. He's a stinker. I don't know if I want to do that one.
Let's go northbound.
Yeah. I'm not trying to die. I wonder if that other car is on him. Hey!
Hey, Tessa.
Did you see a motorbike?
No, were they wearing red or orange?
Yeah.
Red. Last seen in the canals going towards Popular, I think.
Yeah, that's where we lost him.
I didn't know you guys were chasing somebody, sorry.
No, it's okay. I just didn't want to jump down off that bridge because I don't want to break my tires. I don't have a cricket.
You're all good. I think they went through the canals in the tunnel right under Popular and went up towards Autos.
Alright, I'm sure he'll turn back up. He's been, he's kind of training me, to chase a bike.
Alright.
He's a little stinker. What's going on?
Ranting about the meeting that we just had.
Oh,
Nothing but bad stuff.
okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Don't be surprised if you start hearing four-digit call signs in the future, by the way.
Wait, what?
I'm just letting you know, since you're command, but we're running out of, we have like 13 call signs left in LSPD and like 60 cadets. So we decided to move towards a new call sign thing. So like everybody that has a 400 call sign right now is going to be sitting where they are. So like I'll say 419, Jess will say 428, so on and so forth. But once we fill out 400 to 499, we're going to start going into 4 digits. So like all the future cadets will be like 4197 or whatever, you know what I mean?
That sounds terrible.
Well, what other idea do you have?
Fire the
It was either
inactive
that
people?
or it won't do shit, to be honest.
I know.
The other idea was to do alphanumerical, but everybody was complaining, saying it'd get confusing and it's too much and it's a mouthful, so. Like saying like if I'm a lieutenant, I'd say like 4 Lima 19, which I don't think is that much of a mouthful, but.
I mean, I feel like it's a mouthful, but that's just my humble opinion.
You'd be 4 Papa 28.
What would I be?
You'd probably say 200 since you guys have barely anybody in your departments.
Ah, sick.
You and 900, you and SCSO would probably say the same, to be honest. But like PBSO and LSPD are having a lot of issues right now, so.
Should have just taken the call signs away from the DOC, honestly. Then they could have had like a letter, like dispatch.
I mean, people try to do that, but I said I'm not doing that shit because they've had 700 since DOC started, and it's really shitty to be like, hey, we're PDs, we're taking this shit from you. You know what I mean? Like we did that before, and I
What
felt
about
like
800?
we did take 800 back. We do have
Oh.
800s.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But that was like a backup if this one didn't pan out. So this is kind of like a testing phase, and if it doesn't pan out, then we'll go and take 800s over.
Collapse,
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Found this ATM robbery channel.
But it'll be a couple weeks before people are finaled and passed on their finals and stuff like that before we even get into the 4,000. So.
Yeah, there's still like time before that it gets filled up.
But anytime you'll see like the top of LSPD cars, they'll say like mine will be 019, 019, and hers will be like 028. If they're a 400 call sign, there's going to be a 0 in front of it, in front of like the 3 digits. Does that make sense?
It's everyone's last 3 digits, basically.
Yeah,
How I
everybody-
kind
yeah.
of viewed it is like the 400. It's basically like 4,000, but we're just like ignoring the 0. But we're
Yeah.
adding the 0 if it's on the car, so it's like
They're ignoring the 4.
yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It's, I mean, pretty straightforward, I think.
So like 4123 would be just 123 on the top of the roof, and then like 423 would be 023. Does that, you know what I mean?
I think I'd have to just see it in action.
Yeah, I think it's like
probably.
once it starts happening, it'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just letting you know there's some changes coming to LSPD. I don't know what PBSO is doing, so.
All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna go try to find my bike stinker.
The 4,000 thing on the car is so hard.
Yeah.
603, do we have any 10-8 unit that can assist at impound for impounding a vehicle?
644.
What the heck?
Yeah, I have no desire to switch. I wonder if anyone wants to switch from 4,000. I feel like probably not.
Can I have an additional outside of MRPD? We have an individual take one of those local PD cars from our parking lot.
Just, I would say, we'll just say impound those vehicles. Don't make sure so people don't take them.
Yeah, now we have someone who's trying to take it out of our lot. So
Yeah.
can we get someone to come assist me here?
Tell them that those vehicles are a
270.
figment of their imagination.
No, you don't need to do that. Just pull them out of the car.
938-7613D.
That one side of the gate's not working.
Yep. You shouldn't be taking this car.
All right, but it's OJ's. I can't just, you know.
Well,
It is. It really is.
It's not
it's
your
a little
car,
CO
so
but
you shouldn't be
it's my
taking it.
uncle's car. I'm on the insurance.
Okay. Well, you're not allowed to take this car.
Really?
Really. 100%.
Okay, well that's fine. I could just pull it out to the side for you if you just let me out.
No, I think you can just step out.
But I can't just step out. What you mean?
What do you mean you can't just step out?
All right, I get it. I'll
didn't you
change
get
the
in it?
paint on it. What do you mean?
You got in it, so I'm sure you
I
can
didn't
step
get in
out of
it.
it.
I don't. That's not how it works. Come on.
I'm
Okay,
not
that's
letting
fine.
you
I'll
leave
back
this
it up.
lot
I'll
with
park
this
it for you.
vehicle.
Hey, sir, Hey, sir, could you back up, please? Come on, sir.
So you're gonna have to step out of the vehicle, or you're gonna get pulled out of the vehicle. Which one would
gonna-
you prefer?
Oh, no, please not that. Neither.
Okay. Well, you're already looking at felony trespassing.
Okay, that's
so-
fine.
Okay. All right.
Active 80 southbound Elgin Avenue with a black color BMW.
Okay, that's fine. You win today, sir.
Taking me on off ramp
Get back on
onto West Del Perro Freeway.
Going for cops.
Continue on Del Perro Freeway. And going off. the
Oh, my
road.
fucking God. Oh, fucking fuck there, God damn it, Ossifer. I just want my friend's car.
It's not your friend's car.
You have
It
the right to
is,
remain
though.
silent. Anything you say cannot be used against you.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Tessa, you want me to do it?
I can handle it. I'll
Okay,
I'll take a
perfect.
photo
Yeah,
of it and everything.
Gotcha. People are
Yeah,
real stubborn.
if we see these in the lot, it's best we
Yeah.
just put them in a parking space over there and park them up, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I just came from an active and see this dipshit sitting in this car trying
Yeah.
to get out. So yeah.
EMS from PD.
I think we have another one.
Sorry, EMS. Negative 52 on channel 3. A firm Lima 8 en route.
Ain't do nothing to me.
Yeah, these are scuffy vanilla cop cars. They shouldn't be here, but they're spawning on accident, I think.
Are you serious? Trespass.
I'm gonna do a bug report.
Show that BMW UTL heading.
Active 80. Active 80 southbound, always pulling over.
Wait.
44 1038 southbound Elgin, red colored vehicle occupied one back.
Yeah, we are scuff impounding them. They just have to be moved.
Active 80 northbound Bay City Ave, 4-door white and color vehicle.
255's 23 at the jewelry, white and color sports car parked out front.
356, 23 jewelry as well.
PD, be advised, we might have an incident at the hospital shortly. Or am I still on the hospital? No. Sorry, I thought I was in a different channel.
There's gonna be 3 suspects in the jewelry store, 1 hostage. The hostage is gonna be an off-duty officer.
Just let me know whenever and I got you. Because, in real situations, she'll freeze up, but like in fake situations, it's like, I don't know, we'll see.
Hey, what did I do?
Yeah, she's book smart for sure.
Anyone have a VOD or like a link? I don't know if we need one really, but use my picture. Oh yeah, that's true.
have any additionals to come back us up at the jewelry store?
Here, we'll just do that.
93876.
Thank you. Is that guy being processed right now?
Yeah. You need to talk to him.
No, I just have a picture to put on a report.
Yeah, I think the report is up right now.
Okay,
Cameron,
good. I
Cole,
got it.
MRPD already. Yep.
I'm literally right at those shots fired. I just heard the shooting happen. They're currently, they just shot someone down. They're holding people hostage.
20?
It's gonna be 4 people trying to leave in a Lexus with the knives out. They're in a Lexus right now trying to leave westbound.
Hello?
I need someone to stay
I think I
back
have your
with the
suspect
people up
behind
on
me at
Vinewood. We'll chase
Vespucci
the
and
individual.
Strawberry.
The woman who's down
Oh,
is been shot
the
and stabbed. I need
Red
someone to
jacket
go back
motorcycle.
down. Tattoo shop.
Okay.
I'm gonna chase the Lexus.
He's going southbound on Strawberry right now. He's on a crotch rocket. Is that what you guys are chasing?
Yeah, it's a really high
He's
end.
sitting at, yeah, he's sitting at a red light right now. You might want to.
I think I'm
Take a
gonna
left
go.
up here.
I think I'm
Take a
gonna go
left
help
right here.
Pond because she just had a shooting thing. I
Damn it.
don't want to be goofing around with a bike.
Right,
Right there. You see him? He's right in front of you to your left.
Oh, yeah,
He's behind you now.
I see him.
Whack his ass.
Right, northbound eastbound.
I'm not gonna whack him.
No,
What?
they're through an alleyway. They're going
Whatever,
eastbound.
man.
I want to help Pond.
Where is she?
She just, I think she saw some people shoot someone down. I don't know.
I'm gonna go back to the original
Okay,
scene.
whatever.
What do you mean that's boring?
That's just a shooting call, man. This guy ran from cops.
I mean, that's all he did.
Go back to the original scene with the
That's
downed
all he
individual.
did. That's a
Yeah.
gateway into terrorism.
Guessing they were trying to tow their car because there was a tow truck up there.
You know what? Enforce your own laws, Tessa. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Go have fun, I guess, as a cop.
I'm not having.
Don't
Someone
do your
died.
job.
What do you mean?
Are they dead?
I don't know. They got shot
That's even
though.
more boring, man.
Oh.
I need like them alive so I can make the arrest. You know what I'm saying?
EMS from PD.
Look, he's taunting now. He's in front of all street apartments.
The latest 911.
10-456s.
Damn it. All right, go help Pond.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Pond, what's your 20? Okay.
Now 3, I got an S-Class car taken off from me. Westbound Adams Apple.
949.
Carrie, thank you very much for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Pushing northbound Calais. Oh, U-turning. U-turning, now going
She might be
eastbound
mad,
Adams
but
Apple.
she might also not hear me.
Be ready. Get in front. Start getting in front off. Yep. Take comms.
Yeah, there's like 10 people
northbound
here.
Power, left, westbound Vespucci. Ready?
Hello.
Fine. Continuing
Right
westbound
inside,
between
they
just past
like
Red
my
Garage on
stuff
White.
and had some of their guns and knives and shit. And
What do you need done?
guessing they were
Chang.
trying to take this guy's hostage or something. And yeah, anyway, the shots were exchanged.
Continuing
Okay. I'll
northbound
see if
South Rockford Drive, now
Bryce
North
has anything to say.
Testing you.
Do
no
a
vehicle slowing down.
I haven't taken any casings or anything.
Taking a right behind UK Oil. Oh,
Hey, did
shit,
you
watch out
guys
for the
see
top.
anything?
Oh, hey Tess, I was about to
Left
call you.
southbound North
Yeah.
Rockford. This guy earlier was
All right,
It's
let's
like-
here. Let's
gonna
talk
lose
over
all
here.
the cops in his car. Or now northbound North Rockford.
Also,
So I'm going hard.
I'll tell you after we do
Set
personal
up
stuff.
additional.
Is that a black? Was that a black BMW or a white BMW? I forget.
It was a white Lexus, I thought.
White and colored four-door sports car. Okay, well, first of all, I walked outside and Nettie and her homeboy were trying to tow my car. I wasn't really a big deal about it. White and color four-door rolls up. They're like, yo, which one of you wants to get in the car? They have guns. Nettie pulls a gun to be like, yo, fuck off. And then no one was really making any threats, and one of them just kind of stepped out of the car and was aiming a gun at Nettie, to which point Nettie started aiming her gun back, saying like, go away, stop, you know, stuff like that.
Okay.
And then the dude just kind of shot her and took out a knife
Yeah, that'll happen.
and stabbed her. I don't know. You know how people are in the city too,
Yeah.
mama. You know, you say hello to
Alright.
someone wrong and they'll freak out.
Shit's wild, you know.
In non-complete
Okay.
police matter news, we got our inventory, and if you want to buy something after this scene clears,
I do
want
want
to
to buy
what we-
something.
Okay.
I'm happy for you
okay,
guys.
okay. I'm so excited. Wait till you see it all.
It's very fucking cool. It's very
Wait,
cool.
has she gone to tour?
Did you see?
Hey, have you
Jeffy?
had a tour? What's that, Tessa?
Did you also witness this, or?
Oh, yeah. I corroborate everything Bryce just said. I 100% concur. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a tour earlier. It was great. I love it. I like
Tell
the
Marcus not to
slide.
leave his fucking trash in the mailbox.
I don't think
All right,
it
come here,
was
Tessa.
Marcus.
Go see.
Two things, Bryson. Jeffy.
James Randall Band-Aids.
How much do we want to keep in stock? Like
Not in my eyes glasses.
around the clock. 20 of
Mauled
everything?
be gone. Ooh, I need some of that.
At least 10.
At least 10 if you can.
A mumble pill.
Okay.
A headache
and then
pill.
Also, I just got off the phone with Raina. And
Water
Raina,
guns.
the liquid
Fake
library is doing the
weed.
Trivia Tuesday, and they asked
cocaine.
if we wanted to donate
Dirty
something as a
laundry.
prize. Just to get our name out
L
there.
tears.
Poop.
The fake poop.
A+ homework.
I
Skip
feel
medical
like we should do
voucher.
something else, but that's my opinion.
Get out of jail free card.
What are you wearing?
Bahamas postcard. Ooh, I need some of these. Train tickets.
Oh my god.
And fake poop.
I think we should do like the A+ homework maybe. Or
I need more money.
Do you see? Wait, what do you?
I want one of everything.
Okay.
You guys okay? I'm so sorry.
Why do you keep killing people? Why do you keep killing people? What is wrong with you?
Hey!
It's fine. I'm sorry.
Get your life together.
We had to wait. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You okay?
Jesus!
2 days.
Shelly.
2 days ago. I thought it was 1 day now.
Good. How are you? Who is this?
Everything's just fine.
One day.
Everything's
Okay.
fine. Okay, Barb. You'll be okay. All right. You'll be okay. Let's get out of here, Shelly.
What's going on over here, Tessa?
Oh, Bryce's store just opened.
What'd you say, Fawn?
Oh, okay. There's like a bunch of cops.
Dude,
I
are
was
you
like,
good? You
worried.
disappeared, and I was like, what the fuck?
She did get hit.
Yeah, I was getting hit by like Suarez came over here and started hitting me with his car.
Okay, well, this car rolled up and started shooting at Nettie, and then you disappeared.
the stuff.
What's good, racially ambiguous man at the counter? What you got for me? Ow!
Oh, Tessa, when you're done, can I grab you for a second?
Water guns.
What's your favorite, Tessa?
I like the Bahamas postcards.
Knew it.
Did you buy some?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that's one of our pranks.
And I can't
that we
decide
left.
between the Maud Begone and the L tiers.
Why not both?
Because I'm gonna go broke.
But just think of it, Tessa. You arrest a criminal that's fucking freaking out, and you're like, "Here, hold on to this for me," and you give him a thing of LT
Bryce.
or mauled be gone.
Bryce.
What?
It happened, man. I got
did you get one?
I got it, dude.
Wait, get what?
It finally happened, huh?
What happened?
You just had to pay for it.
He got his train ticket thing. Wait, did you actually get one, or are you just fucking around?
No, I just bought one just now, dude. I just bought one.
Excited. I was excited for you, dude. Wait till we start tweeting out shits and giggles selling train tickets.
I'm twatting out selling water guns and dirty laundry.
Please. Drum up business.
Okay. I bought a bunch of things.
That's there's gonna be more stuff where that came from.
Okay, where's my whoopee cushion?
We gotta include it in the next order.
Ooh, idea. Pumpkin whoopee cushion. Halloween themed item.
Spooky themed, yeah.
Spoopy. Tessa, can I
These
grab you
are
for
our
a
starter
second?
items, but yeah.
Ha.
Okay.
Ha ha.
Oh, there you are. Is there any news about Nessie?
Not at this time, no. I wish that I had a better, answer, but at the moment, we're kind of at a loss. We did read yesterday, but it came up with nothing. And we're trying to get things going on the other one.
Okay.
So, at this time, it's just kind of a waiting game and seeing if they mess up.
Gotcha.
Because we've kind of searched where we can, and that's all we can do at the moment.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I wish there was more that we could do at the moment, but I don't know where they're keeping them.
Yeah, I'm
And
just really
they're...
worried.
I don't think they've been harmed at this point in time. That's one thing I do think. But I just don't know where they're at.
Okay. Alright. Thank you, Tessa.
But we're keeping our eyes out, and we're watching anything that comes up on Twitter from either one of them.
Okay, do you want me to, I see anything? Do you want me to screenshot it or anything, or?
If you want to, you could just, yeah, you can save whatever you have, and then at some point we can meet up in person and you can give those to me. I'd rather you didn't text them to me.
Right,
considering what you said.
Yeah.
I don't want that kind of paper trail going on. But we'll do what we can, and if you see anything, just let me know. You can call me as well. Just let me know.
Okay.
I
I'll do
I
that.
did have a question about that.
Sure.
Is murder an option? If not, that's fine. I'm just
As
throwing
a
suggestions
police
out there.
officer, I cannot condone that kind of behavior.
As Tessa Lamb, okay, as El Teso, is murder an option?
Well, murder is always an option. Whether or not it's legal is another thing entirely.
No.
So, what I'm saying is, don't get caught.
Oh. That's easy. I've killed so many people.
Bye, Tessa. Thank you. Be safe.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Tessa. You
I
have a
make no
wonderful
such
evening. And if
promises.
don't,
Thank you.
I will find you.
Oh my god.
You what?
If you don't have a good day, I will find you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And make me have a good day?
Sure. Damn it.
You sure you want to come looking for me?
No, I apologize. It was a joke. I was just joking, really. A lot of a ha-ha.
You sure you want to come looking for me?
What the hell is...
What did you put down on the ground?
That ain't
Nothing.
a threat, it's a promise.
Nothing, it's fine. Yeah, love you, Tessa.
Love you too, bye.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. What was it? It was one of the prank gifts we just got. A Bahamas postcard.
That's 1723. Plate has been flagged.
Actually, let's go check and see if there's been any vandalism. Any vandalism? Patrick might be here.
I need about 5 minutes. Spikes free, no spikes free passage. Typical.
Are they aware they have an off-duty officer?
Is she?
A firm.
It was just hostage for the
Hey,
jewelry
Patrick.
store we responded to
Hi.
as well.
How you doing?
Are we not
I'm
supposed
doing
to
good.
brief in those
You
situations?
made me nervous
yeah,
with
obviously
motorcycle.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw your car in here and I figured you was hanging out.
Yeah, I just stopped by because I saw a car just do something weird around here, so I decided to check it out.
Oh, okay.
I saw nothing.
Alright, did you check the dumpsters and stuff?
I did.
Okay.
Completely
That's actually why I was here. I had a little bit of a chase with that individual on the motorcycle. The one that's been tagging the front doors. I'm still not sure if what I found in those dumpsters was his or if that was unrelated. So
Yeah, that would be a weird escalation.
yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Especially considering everything that's been going on elsewise. I'm definitely a target at the moment. Anyone around me is a target.
Oh, wonderful.
And anyone who has a pet is a target at the moment. So try not to have any pocket pets or anything like that on you for the time
I don't
being.
own any pets, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's just been a little bit of a tough situation. I've got 2 kidnapped dogs that I'm worried about.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. And I don't know what was in the dumpster. But,
I did not know. I thought you said you found a...
well, I don't know whether or not that was one of the dogs or
Oh no.
because it was a dog. So I don't know if there was some kind of threat or I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't mean to scare you or anything, but I do need you to be aware of it.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah,
see
I heard
you
your
see
bike
Cy
and I was
Carter
like, oh my
or
gosh.
Reed anywhere near the school, lock yourself in here and don't come out.
Okay. I actually never had any problems with Sai in the past. Oddly enough.
Well, I very highly suspect him of doing it, but I obviously don't have any proof. So we'll see, I guess, but I was just coming by to check because the bike guy has been sort of training me on motor, so I'm learning how to ride my bike.
I assume this has something to do with the what you put out earlier.
No, actually. I just lost that guy on his bike, and then I saw another car go around a corner like a maniac, and so I lit him up with my lights, and I tried to chase, and as he was going around the corner, he nosed from me.
Oh.
Which
Wow,
he didn't
he's
need
scared.
to do, because I'm not gonna catch him. If he's in a car that has nos, I'm just not gonna catch you. That's just not how that works. And it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, people in cars do be crazy.
Well, I'm gonna get back out there. Oh wait, what?
Oh, okay. I got hit by someone in a police chase earlier.
Oh gosh, was it the police that hit you?
No, it was the guy being chased, so he just ran into my
Oh.
car and pointed a gun to my head and just stole my car in front of everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What a
As you can
jerk.
tell, I got my car back.
You know who it was?
I don't know who it was, but I'm guessing they got him, considering my car was collected at MRPD. Bond called me to tell me that my car was ready to be picked up, so...
How long ago?
1076, the latest.
Ah.
99 Bravo.
How long did she call me, or how long ago was the incident happening?
Both, actually.
She called me almost an hour ago, but the incident happened maybe 3 hours ago. Almost. It happened right in front of the Rooster's Rest. And your dad is the one who witnessed the incident along with his caddy.
Hmm.
Can I get 77s in the Cerberus where the boost is going off? I got multiple class 2 people.
Well,
That was 640.
I think I gotta go.
Alright.
Alright, be
I'm
safe,
about to go
Patrick.
to bed. I'm going to sleep, so I'll be safe.
They left the car.
Okay.
Never mind.
You be safe.
250 is 76 to back you up.
No.
Oh my god.
Listen, if I'm on the motorbike, it's not even that I can't make the promise, I just am not safe. Just by default. I'm not.
Okay, bye.
This is not the Flash TV.
270 is back 10-8. Where's the class 2s? Okay. guess I just won't respond to that.
Yeah, it's using.
Dispatch, 1041. I'm a cop operating motor. I can do that again.
Nice, man.
Perfect. Can we get one more unit at Cerberus Garage?
270.
Let's just get the, I guess, entrance is blocked off in case they do decide to come back.
What do you need?
Just bodies in the area. The guys
Okay.
showed up and then they left, and then they came back and were like, "Hey, sorry." We're like, "What?" Like, "Yeah, we feel bad." And we're like, "Are you trying to take the car still?" And they're like, we're just gonna go." So I don't know if they're gonna come back and try and shoot us for it, but I got tow on the way, and apparently they're leaving.
Pulling over some old type muscle car that's been refurbished to be a fast car, westbound Vespucci, black color, 2-door, occupied one time, plate comes back to a DAF Lilith.
Give room, I'll move. The white car there.
I'm glad to see so many motor
Oh,
units.
God.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I did my bike trials the other day in the tunnels and it was crazy.
I'm
That'll
really
be
just
back on Radio
practicing.
Channel 2. Cindy.
You're practicing? Wait, what?
Yeah,
What are you practicing?
motor.
Hey,
On the bike.
what's going on, or?
I keep
You let me just
crashing.
practice.
My
Oh,
38
okay.
Ocean King. You don't have to attach my motors.
I didn't
Fine.
actually have to take the cert. It's I got special permission from Mac, and
Oh.
I feel like that kind of was detrimental to me. So
You think so?
yeah, because I wasn't the greatest at it, but he said Rangers could use it because we have mountain patrols and stuff that this would help on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I kind of cheated, so
Gonna yell at me. I got.
I need
Okay, I thought I was
practice.
getting yelled at. Fully expected getting
I
yelled at.
figured you were giving her a rundown, so I just documented the vehicle for you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I believe in you, PD Toe.
You got this. But yeah, that's sick. I'm glad you get a.
Why not just like
No. He's got this. No.
It's fun though.
This is his job. This
The
is
bike?
no. He wants
Yeah.
to
A
do
lot of
this.
fun.
This is not
I'll
me
plan on
being
doing
rude. He
motor
actually
eventually,
wants to
but
do this, so.
I want to focus on my final eval that's coming up, and B, want to get my interceptor cert and HVT slash SWAT.
It takes Little Soul, Little Movie Circus.
You'll get the hang of it.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we got
sorry.
Multiple downed individuals here being carried across the street. I'm solo and I'm not running in there.
44 is 7 or 23 right now.
At least 4 or 5 individuals being carried into the gated area.
Oh, I see, I see.
Let's impound it for illegal vehicle.
Well, it hasn't been tampered with.
So it's a vehicle. There's no plate. I can't see the plate.
Well, it's
I
also
set it up.
private property. Oh. Unless
Wait,
they
what's
call
this?
us here to
Oh.
get rid of it.
Hold on. Yeah, but it had to ride. It had to be driven on the road to get here, right?
Not necessarily. It could have been towed.
Yeah, because we. True.
Like our tow just came down here. We'll just leave it. It's probably fine.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's a. Let me see if there's a.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Ugh.
Alright, if you're done crawling on the ground, we can roll out with the vehicle.
I was checking for the plate. I'm sorry.
10-2.
Or 18, what's the status down there, little soul?
It's
That's
mix of,
Ocean King.
yeah, mix of Cuban and local shenanigans.
Cuban locals.
Well, locals and Cubans.
We got it. We got it.
This is the car that was at the boost, guys. Tell them not to take it off.
Yeah, they said they don't want to be here anymore, so. Can I help you, sir? Just... Jesus Christ!
Whoa, Ossifer, calm down.
You want to just back out of the tow lot for me? Sir, do not proceed into the tow lot.
I gotta drop this off.
Yeah, that's okay. You can wait until we're done, sir.
Yeah, I'll just leave it here.
Oh, I'm fine.
No, it's not a local. It's Otis.
Is someone chasing this guy?
No.
polluting.
You wanna chase him?
Back 10-8. Did anyone speak to this bulldozer man? Did anyone end up speaking to the man on the bulldozer?
The plate is, or the bulldozer is stolen, so I guess.
Okay. Alright, good. We're gonna attempt a traffic stop. Hey, buddy. Pull it over for us. If engines off? If you have multiple?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, what's the 20 of that
Yeah.
bulldozer?
Right outside Benny's Power Street.
$311.76.
Hey, what's going on, sir?
Hello, how's it going? How's it going?
Good. I can't really see you. You're so high up. You mind stepping out real quick?
Oh yeah.
Watch your steer. Watch your step. Okay. Hey, let's talk over here on the side, okay?
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
455, active 80 northbound Elgin.
Hello,
Ave with
Ossifer.
a-
Hello.
no fu-
Six-star Revolution rocket
Sunny
ship.
Sweets? That sounds like a candy
north,
brand.
weather
Like, I'm gonna go to
clear,
Sunny Sweets and I'm gonna get
I'm gonna get
myself
me-
some chocolate covered raisins.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. What's your name, sir?
You can give up.
My name's Otis Goody.
Otis Goody. You
northbound
got
Power
ID on you,
Street.
sir?
Of course I do.
4 times occupied.
Left, west, Mineville Boulevard.
Are you
Otis Goody, there we go.
okay? You happen to you a
Traffic
foreman or
sustained
something
south
or
Alta.
superintendent?
Yes, I'm a construction tow truck driver, burger shop flipper,
Okay.
Full sentence.
all that good
Southbound
stuff.
Alta.
Okay, do you own this
Slowly
vehicle or is this a
right,
rental?
westbound.
Oh,
Well,
it's a rental.
United
Yeah,
Rentals.
it's
Okay.
rented by the HVY,
Continuing
the
northbound
construction
Los
business.
HVY, the construction business.
Yeah.
Which side are they on?
Westbound Spanish.
He's over there, over by the
Secondary
Vespucci
takes
Beach, right
I
next
got
to
you.
the pier. You know where all the constructions is and all that good stuff.
This thing zooms, brother.
Did they say you could take this off site, sir? Or...
Yes, actually, they
Okay.
hired me. Burger Shot hired me
if
to
you're
go
in
do
charge
this
or
construction because a lot of vehicles was out there and they needed some clearings.
West Boulevard El
And I went out there and I cleared them. That motorcycle was the last of its. That police
Okay.
officer right there could tell you. She
yeah.
told me. I went to go take
Ranger Land.
I went to go take the bike over to the impound lot. That was the last vehicle, and I was taking this back actually to the HVY lot.
Okay. Ma'am, we need you to leave. Man, this is a traffic stop.
Ma'am,
Ma'am,
okay, thank you for letting us know.
he was a meeting.
Wicked drift and
Okay, thank you.
I have no idea who the house is.
Delta Freeway.
It's over there by Vespucci, right next to the
Approaching
pier.
Delta
If you
Tunnel.
like walking into Dean's World and you go to the right, go down that little ramp right there. There's a construction line that says HVY.
Okay.
Wait, what, are we chasing?
Yes, by the right next to the bar.
Color rocket
All right,
ship
sir.
or
Well,
whatever it's called.
unfortunately,
Six-star
this
revolution.
vehicle, one, can't
yeah,
be taken out on the
locally,
streets,
though.
and two, I think some hooligans or
We
something
are
might have called it in
northbound
as
Del Perro
stolen. I don't think
Freeway.
your
What?
project
No, that's
manager or
crazy.
superintendent would have called this in as stolen.
No, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
We're heading
That's
behind the
ridiculous,
server
yeah.
center north. Sorry, eastbound.
Okay. What kind of work you guys doing again? Just what's the scope of work down there?
Construction tow truck driving.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
but
be
what are you?
transferred-
What's the scope of work? Is it got a scope of work? You know,
The hell does that mean? Like, what do I do?
you don't know what a scope of work is? You're in
But
construction.
I still got a
Like,
eastbound Del Perro
like
Freeway.
is you talking about like what am I working on?
What are you guys bulldozing down there?
Oh, I don't
Exiting.
bulldoze. I fix
Actually
things.
taking the right off
Okay.
ramp westbound.
All right,
Olympic.
sir.
I fix things.
Okay. All right, here's the thing, sir. I can't let you drive this thing through the middle
westbound
of the
Olympic
city, okay?
Freeway.
Yeah.
Okay, don't
Here's-
worry. I'll use
Heading
the
into- I'm gonna be cut
sidewalk.
off by a
Well,
truck here.
here's the thing. I can't
I'm
let you
good.
take it back.
West Freeway.
Here's what I will do. Here's what I will do. I'll get a
I'm heading
PD
down
tow
on
down here,
Double Boulevard.
and we'll get it transported back to the construction
Taking
site.
onto the
Okay,
freeway
so
back
you don't have
west
to
Olympic.
damage the roads. You don't have to accidentally hit anyone,
U-turn,
anything like
U-turn,
that.
U-turn
We'll get it.
now,
We'll get it where it
eastbound
needs to
Olympic
be, sir.
Freeway.
Okay, but you won't be able to drive this back. Okay?
Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm
Well,
gonna
no,
lose my
don't-
job.
No, don't worry. It'll
This
get where
is
it
my
needs to.
living.
No. It's gonna get where it needs to, sir.
My
okay?
rent is due this weekend.
I know. Well, don't
You guys doing
don't worry, sir.
Oh
You'll be
my
fine. It'll
God.
get where it needs to. Okay. You know what? You give me
I
your
hope
number.
so.
I'll personally call you when it's delivered to the construction site. Okay?
Yeah.
Hey,
You
Tessa.
take my number. That's my
Okay,
number right
perfect.
there.
Thank you, sir.
Tap
Okay.
Yeah.
Channel 3 that's activating.
Okay, are you able to
Okay.
get a
That,
taxi,
that
sir?
motorcycle you was
Yeah,
chasing
you
earlier,
know
it's
what?
right
I'm
there
just
in
gonna
front of
run
us
to
at
the
light.
apartments and get my
Okay.
$2.5 million
Yes.
car that I got
Oh,
from
perfect.
driving this construction site worker.
Okay, all right. Yeah, well,
All right.
I will take care of the vehicle, sir. I just, again, if you ever, someone
Okay.
says, I need you to bring the
Okay.
bulldozer to me, you
Take care
can't
of it.
take it, okay?
It's
You can't.
2.6 million.
Yeah,
Take care of
okay.
it.
No
Thank you
problem,
very
sir. No
much,
problem,
Sunny
sir.
Sweets.
No problem, Mr. Gooding. All right, I'm just gonna get this thing sent to the construction yard and just let him
Okay.
be on his way. I appreciate you, ma'am. I don't think I have anything to worry about getting this impounded, but if you'd like, feel free to wait for me here. Otherwise, I'm good.
Fleeing from me.
514 will be
20.
mobile.
I don't even know if you could put this on a tow truck. Hey, Avery, I'm outside Benny's on Power Street. Can you come by? I got a bulldozer. I don't even know if you can put it on your bed, but let's try.
In the
All right, perfect. All right, I'll see you here,
Construction
sir.
site with This little freak.
Bye.
He's jaywalking. He's jaywalking.
Okay, is there someone
Don't
jaywalking
listen
here?
to him. I don't have
Sounds
Corona.
like it.
Oh my God, where?
I don't know.
Is he really gonna try to steal that
What's his-
bike? Yeah,
his-
he's done.
Oh my god. No.
What you doing?
20 again, sir?
I wanted it.
What the?
Construction by Alta, correct?
Yeah, we're going south towards the tow yard.
Probably 29. 23 on example.
Jesus. I hate it.
Be advised, Guy Jones now has an active warrant for robbery of financial institution.
Did those people return to his car?
Harms,
Negative,
are
he
you
was
listening
unmasked in
right
the
now
bank, so I
to
pushed him
the
off.
stream?
Fair enough.
Can somebody at Harms and say confirmed, please? Can't do it right now. Oh, oh.
Dispatch, so 624-1041. Any
Thank you,
active?
Tato. 270s and a 1080 with a motorcycle. Eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
Need additional?
Sure.
It is
Okay.
fast.
64.
That's an R1. That's like the best bike.
Yeah, he's been kind of helping me learn how to do motor.
Yeah, that thing's like millions of dollars. It's a great bike.
1050 Ocean King.
Thank God you have bike armor. Hopefully, maybe.
I do.
You got it, Tessa. How could you hit Tessa?
We didn't hit it.
No, I hit a different car. Alright, we're back in it now eastbound on Vespucci.
I'd help call it if I could keep up with you.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
I can keep
alright.
up, but I'm
That's
trying.
okay. Sorry if I messed you up on the corner.
I'm good.
1050 Ocean King. I'm having such a hard time. Listen, this is way harder than it looks.
I don't know. It looks pretty easy.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Good God. That bike is fast. Maybe I should get my moto, sir.
Alright.
You got a kit?
Yeah, I do. I appreciate the help.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
He's been trying to teach me how to do motor, I think, and he's been sort of baiting me into chases all day, which is fine. Because I do need the practice, obviously.
Right.
But that bike is very fast.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like you said, you're still a little green, but I think you're doing really well. You know, keep it up. You'll catch it one day.
Part of my issue is that I didn't do the motor cert stuff either. I sort of got special permission to do this, and I think that's killing me.
One female.
But that's okay.
Probably talk to Ripley. I'm sure he could probably give you some pointers.
Yeah, I got a few pointers that have helped already, but I'm still, the muscle memory isn't there yet.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I guess we'll get out of the way of this gentleman here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
646 attached 38.
Darn it. Yeah, the bike might need repairs, to be honest. I've been riding it all day.
276, latest 99.
Good, so you're on this radio?
10-4.
Did we get the Canine to Mirror Park? Let's locate some suspects.
April.
We're on channel 3 for that.
10-4, channel 3.
31176, latest 99.
Killing me.
There's a block party situation happening in the Little Seoul area. Just be careful if you're driving through.
Hello.
Is it HOA y'all are looking for in Mirror Park?
Hello.
Julio.
I sounded sad. Oh well. My voice is giving out a little bit. It's okay.
In an active 80 with a orange in color 4-door sedan, currently northbound Alta.
How you been out there today?
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good.
Yeah, I need to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, fucking bikes, I'm telling you, man. Bikes are just rampant today. Tessa is the 4th bike call.
Traffic is light, weather is clear.
Oh, is that why Tessa's on a bike to try and help?
Tessa's got here on that bike.
517 1038 southbound Strawberry Ave.
Don't patronize me.
Yeah. I'm not patronizing you. I'm saying you're amazing.
Southbound
I crashed like 8 times on that one chase. What do you mean?
No, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Pursuit.
All right, you're good to go.
Las Lagunas 80. Do you have additionals?
Appreciate
currently 2 units involved.
Yeah, you're
Not
welcome.
sure how many
You
of the
good out
vehicles
there, huh?
currently occupied, right in Vespucci.
Okay, 686. We'll gas up and head over if there's nobody here.
Copy. Going through the red garage, hit the
Alright.
exit out on San Andreas.
I'm
1050 with
gonna
a
go
local.
to bed. I'm gonna go back to
plan?
my apartment, chill out
Vehicle
for a
is
little
occupied
bit, you know.
56 is going to attach to the 80 on San
Go
Andreas.
to bed early for once. Oh my
64
goodness.
as well. Is the
I
vehicle
don't know
A
the
plus or just
meaning of
A?
the word.
Ugh, right.
I believe it's a B.
All right. Well,
Which one,
A
Ben?
plus?
Well, like the whole sentence, really.
yeah, all of them.
Oh,
Gonna be
It's all mixed
Las
together into
Lagunas
one big
crossing
word.
over Haywick.
Go to early bed. Early to bed.
and
Go.
northbound.
All right.
there.
That's my sign.
Looks
If you
like
guys
slowing
end up
down.
getting
Be good
enough
out there.
units, channel 1.
Bye.
Copy.
Unit sound off?
311
64?
and Croc as well, but I'm not sure he's on the channel.
Oh, and you know it's verified. I think that's
We're
what he's
currently
trying to say.
eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, heading towards Mirror Park.
Hey, how you guys doing, huh?
Hi.
Okay.
What do we got here,
Is this
On
your
hard left,
Who's Al, huh?
eastbound East Mirror Drive.
Okay. Got it.
Traffic seems to be picking up, getting a little heavier.
What's
Slowing
your
down.
standard email?
Cross, almost 1050.
1055.
Yeah, I
We'll
got
be
you. I got
heading
you. What's the
westbound.
number?
Right exit, right exit.
799.
Approaching me.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey, you guys have 4 units on there.
Yeah, what's the...
I don't
Copy,
know
let's
if
change
that was
channel one.
correct.
What car is
What
this?
happened?
If you guys are
It's charging me $2.
please say your numbers.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the general charge
There's a different
for
HOA
like
thing happening. I think they can
motorcycles.
cross over.
Oh, does the motor unit have a budget?
Yeah, motor unit got open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Still have
say,
extra units on this currently.
I don't take this out very often.
Change over to channel 1 though for this chase. For this 80.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you for coming.
Okay, let's see if that helps a little bit. with my braking at the very least, because the brakes have been rough. I don't know if that's just me not braking properly or like
Just had a woman screaming help on top of a.
turns
Oh,
have
she's
been
got off. Never mind. Scratch that.
difficult.
Sweets, you on duty?
He is on duty, sir. I'm not sure if he's on a different channel for a chase.
Copy.
Miles an hour. You're going to be facing a $1,125 fine and 3 points on your license.
The book.
Oh, I could hit him with the red light too if I wanted to throw the book, but I'm not. All right, sir, step back into the vehicle.
Yeah. You tell him. Yo, make that shit
Sir,
2K.
step back into the vehicle.
Make that shit 2K. Fuck it.
All right, I just need you to sign here. It is not an admission of guilt, just confirmation that you have received the bill.
Yo, Billy, you got that money or no? What's up, man? Like, sure, I can pay for it, man. Yeah, I got you.
He can hand you the cash after we're done. I'm billing you, just so you get the points on your license.
I'm not taking the points for you, man. No, man. I think that's a AR, man.
Alrighty, sir. There you go. You received the bill. Please watch your speed, and you're free to go once my lights are off.
Yo, be safe, man.
Engine off.
Until, bro. Man, he's straight fucking you, yo.
Man, this guy.
Yes, sir. Got you by the balls, man.
For real. He means business.
517 clear. Traffic back 10. Oh, good to see you on motor.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh shit.
All right. Anyone know what frequency?
No, but there was a event going on there. There are a lot of people in the middle of Little Salt above it across the gas station.
A firm. Okay. This is gonna be a mess, guys.
Hey, for scout out for radio channel this.
Oh my gosh, cops are getting killed in Little Seoul.
Are we keeping it 2 or are we moving it?
Keep it channel 2 until we get more units and figure out what's going on. I would not go into Little Seoul.
Okay,
There is
listen,
a billion.
don't roll in by yourself.
311
Stay from
attention.
outside. I see one SDSO unit going in by himself.
Yeah, make sure you're doubled and tripled before we even think about going in. Again, there are many people here.
That SDSO unit just fucking rolled in.
Okay.
Yeah, last time I cruised through there, there was Cubans and a bunch of other people out there just being
Alright, well,
idiots.
everybody's on the street over. Everybody start moving in now.
Okay, I believe everyone's here. Bingo, back
Everybody's
off for the
here,
time
yeah.
being. Okay. Roll in.
What's around frequency? What's going on?
Contain all these individuals that are.
Unknown 13 outposts.
Grab everybody over there in the parking lot.
Spread
Everybody
out
over
your
there for the people in the
vehicles.
parking lot.
Spread out your vehicles.
What the hell did I do?
Hold up.
Don't clutter up that much. There's a lot of cars. One grenade and you're all
Hey,
done.
Tessa, I know that's
Split
you.
Out. Split out a little more.
Keep
Hey, Fingal.
on the street compound.
Everyone overhead.
Yeah, they're gonna try to drive out of the compound here.
Do you want 438 to go up high or do you want us to stay mobile?
They move out around the block.
Copy.
This truck is a safe
Get ready for
to escape.
spikes. Get ready for spikes here. Someone with spikes. Use it on the gate.
People leaving right now. It's
Alright, 3 units pursue that car. Go. It's going northbound Palomino. Go.
Spikes ready on the gate.
We have 2 mobile. We have 2 bike units going out to them. I need 2 CVPIs to break off.
I'm staying back.
699. Alright, they're good. They got
leaving the Second scene, vehicle's heading, escaping. east.
Another 2 to 3 units stick on that vehicle.
Oh!
Unless they pull over, if they pull over, check what's going on. Because I see one of them pull over.
The van is leaving eastbound Lindsay Circus. Also needs to be pulled over.
How about this
Calais.
white BMW?
Yes, it just.
Anyone on scene, this is gang territory. They are to be handcuffed and detained. If you need that explained to you, you need to stop being a cop.
So Bloom said, pulled over, detained him.
Be advised, I had a monitor group bullet at the gas station. We pulled up and he held us up instantly, put us in cuffs, and then had all of street team attack us. That's what happened.
Copy. We got streets members in this van southbound La Porta.
Copy that.
Alright, how many units are on your 80 Bloom?
We have 1 interceptor, 2 by BPI.
Okay, another 80 happening
Should be with that black car last seen eastbound Vespucci. I saw 4 units on it.
traffic stop westbound Adams.
I got found top boss here.
No, Jesus!
Oh,
Take it easy!
In Palomino, I'm not entirely sure what's going on over there.
Let me know if you want comms on this team at Calais and Little Soul.
Hold comms on your 80 for now. We're going.
Disregard shots fired.
Is Little Soul code 4?
Yeah, it's
Yeah. We have an 80 on a white color van that is
threw
on the
him back
railroad
over.
tracks facing eastbound on Olympic Freeway. They're going to hop down to Little Bighorn if we could get a unit down there now. What we're looking for any units attached are street team members and Randy Bullock. They are left northbound Little Bighorn. I'm on the tracks with them. Jumping, nope, trying to get down into the canals, not decided yet, still on the railroad tracks. This van's occupied 3 or 4 times.
Additionals for that one?
Negative, we have 4 on it. Just jump down to the canals northbound San Andreas. Northbound in the canals, rather, off a Little Bighorn. They just 50'd. I'm on the other side of the pillar. I have no clue.
Alright, Boom, transition your 80 to channel 3.
This 80 on the van, channel 3.
Units that are still in Little Soul. Is there any other street team individuals that you're detaining?
Hop on.
Just in the area.
Where's your car?
CPI just poofed. It just poofed.
Alone, but he had a...
Oh, okay.
I was driving it like 100 miles per hour and it poofed.
Well, that's not good.
Got his ID.
No, it's okay. Just
Alright, if we have no use
drop me off here. I'll
Yeah, I
run to
don't-
MRPD.
Oh no, I'll take you.
Come pick me and Jess
I
up, 'cause my car
I can take you there. I'm
at the
VCB on it.
I'm right next to the gate.
Lindsay Circus.
412's car also poofed, so that was the CVPI that was on the white van. They might need additional.
That's awkward though. Sorry.
Yeah, so it wasn't just me apparently.
Wonder what
Somebody
happened.
else's car also
Channel is that
poofed.
on with the white van?
3.
That I'll have to check in.
That was, I mean,
Oh, we've got a
I didn't go
95.
flying. It was
Stop,
just
that's amazing.
started walking, and I'm like,
I've had
wait,
that happen to me
something's
before.
missing.
K9, 1041.
There used to be a car under me.
Is EMS going to be required for the Lindsay Circus situation?
I wonder
Negative.
what it says.
We have
Oh my
195
God.
in Little
0% engine and body.
Yeah, that
Alright,
one.
why is there a civilian car here
It
and we're telling them to leave?
might
Like, what's
not be
going on?
in the
Take control, please.
garage.
Yeah, probably not. It's okay, I'll take a shared. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
We went VCB on the van. We're coming back.
Confirm. Sony slays 1099 Bravo.
Oh god. Oh my god. Jesus.
Radio channel 3's radio
Bones,
silence.
okay, Bones, pursue that AMG.
Oh yeah. Oh
Scores
yeah.
go with it.
What class is the AMG?
5.
Yo, Jeff.
Oh my head.
Jeff, get it driving.
Blah.
Oh, he's hopping out.
Oh.
I got eyes on that white and colored van. That Rumpo.
Yes, sir.
Gonna be at the vault.
No, you especially won't, you naughty boy.
Alright, you see the individuals that are inside of it?
They firm. Yeah, they're driving off now.
Okay.
1 fled on foot, 3 are in the van still.
Copy, pursue it. Have 3 units go meet up with him at the vault.
Gonna be eastbound on Vinewood.
Hey, woman on phone, leave now, please.
2 other people.
I get 77s of the
Not gonna get told again.
1099.
You're gonna be in cuffs next time.
And
I need two
just had an
people
AMG
to call
ram
out
into
and
me.
join the 80.
It's gonna be south of Elgin.
I just want carrot.
Going now.
Leave the area, or I will get out and spike your car.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I lost
the
I
eyes.
need 77. I'm getting rammed here.
Are you looking for a gray in color AMG?
Negative, disregard.
Everybody's. Dan, there is a mass problem going on in Little Seoul right now with multiple individuals who are chasing. You're not going to get any 77s right now. Oh, that happened.
Well, okay, well.
I'm in route.
It's
Probably the white van.
Okay, listen, no, Dan was responding to a boost. Hey, units that are, you have no reason to be there, roll out. If Garrett did nothing, just cut him loose. Respond to the 13, keep pursuing the white van, whoever's on the white van, we have enough units to
I
consolidate.
was BCB on it. I got rammed by orange AMG.
Copy.
I've got eyes. It's currently westbound Portola.
Copy. Bring that 80 to channel 3, please.
Southbound.
All units with the white van go to channel 3.
Chase on channel 3, isn't there?
Stand by.
Negative. We
Negative.
collapsed.
All right, continuing southbound, Laporte Freeway.
Okay, we only have 2 units on this. I'm in a charge. I'm gonna need a CVPI to swap over to channel 3, take my position on this. I should not be chasing this piece of
Is
shit.
White Van the one that shot Dan?
Negative. The one who shut down Diane. Dan was responding to a boost by himself. We don't even know the cars.
I've been looking for a green color Astro. That was the vehicle that was being chased. We got a white and color GTR here. Copy. I'm just gonna run it now quick.
Can I get a couple of CVPIs? We're going eastbound on Olympic Freeway. Pursued with a white and color van from this 13 Alpha situation.
And they said go to channel 3 with that.
I'm asking for additional units.
476.
93876.
I'm a little worried about Dan, actually.
Bloom, where do you want us to take this guy?
You can cut him loose. Time says he had nothing to do with this, or you cut him loose.
Okay, we've got casings leading away from this Black Series, so I'm assuming potentially whoever was in this Black Series.
Is dude okay?
That's Alan Kyles.
Yeah, dude's okay.
Okay.
Tango 62 rolling
Be
into
very
the
careful with him
Vinewood
today,
13
okay,
Alpha.
Dan?
Yes, ma'am.
If you see Sly Carter at all, do not engage with him, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Come from Vinewood Road. I have the other location blocked off.
Why'd they do that to Dan? So disgusting.
What the dog?
Because they're a bunch of losers.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Better?
Okay, Dan. We know why you just shot.
No, Tessa, I agree. I agree. Fully.
Only a
People who shot
nerd
him
would shoot a
are-
lone cop at a call. What
Yeah,
a
scared.
dweeb. What a group of
Scared.
dweebs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Chickens, nerds,
Quack.
dorks.
Come on. Do
Hi,
chicken
Tessa.
dance. That's something
Hello.
Pilbus would do.
Is
The-
that fucking
the absolute
Chris?
nerd.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do you have any doubled up units on the 13?
Halloween,
So,
baby.
Shoot a cop while he's by himself, like. That's,
Yeah, I can.
Who does that?
Tessa, we're just saying that's some chicken stuff right there. Some
Think Pilbus
chicken
would
crap.
do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pilbus has
I think
done that
Pilbus would
before.
just outdrive every cop on the.
Okay, dude. I don't know about that one. Pilbus kind of washed, bro. I mean, I haven't seen him in months, but
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna back up.
last time I ran into Pilbus, though, Chris, he was kind of.
Yeah, well, I mean, hindsight.
Alright. As long as dude's okay, I'm good. Dan sounded like he was fine, so. We're set. I was worried that Dan ran into a boost that Sai was doing or something, and that
I have a green color, looks like
they tried to take his
not
dog.
entirely sure. S class drove by, slow rolled, and then left. It would be the east side of Vinewood.
No gas right now, guys. Sorry.
What? You ran out of gas? Oh my god, no!
Out of gas?
What a shitty ass gas station. It's
I have to
crazy.
take my business elsewhere.
What is the status on Dan? 13 Alpha.
Situation's
On the floor, but EMS is treatment.
Dan is low barriers, got to take it down.
Has evidence been collected for the Dan shooting?
623 documented and has the evidence.
EMS, you're good to roll out when you're ready.
Have you missed anything? Not really. It's been kind of a chill day. Haven't really been doing anything crazy. But we have been crashing a lot on the
Report
bike.
is up for the OIS. It's
Got on motor because the bike guy was here again.
Alright, EMS is rolling out.
Just getting some practice in. I'm hungry, chat. Oh,
Oxon, you can pick me up. Oxon.
if the timer goes, yes, we will be live tomorrow.
you have a care kit I can have? I got cut off earlier.
I'm out of the advanced ones, but I have this one.
I wasn't even speeding earlier. This guy just pulled out and didn't watch where he was going.
Uh-huh. A likely story.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, 398, gotta go refuel and repair, and 76S. Use.
903, same traffic.
64 can be parallel unit.
Do that. They don't go. Can anyone pull out one?
Yeah, everyone please.
Oh God,
438
Jesus.
can.
Let's
Man.
go.
Double 4 co-pilot.
Let's go.
455. Any
No.
additionals on that S-Plus?
Yeah.
Dude, we got SRU out here. Okay.
Auto
Dispatch Colt, please attach yourself. I'll find a
Hey,
radio.
how about we stop talking over each other, please? Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna reiterate what that individual was about to say. If you're responding to this, attach yourself to the dispatch call. How many SRU do we have? We have Frost, we have Bones, we have Sweet.
398 as well.
398. Okay. Call out when you have eyes. CVPIs for now. To channel 3 and assist time. We will 301 if we need 77.
Channel 1.
We're getting air 1 up.
I bet.
Rick, I need additional units on channel 3 for interfering vehicles.
Confirm 64 attached that.
Dang it.
Copy that. Channel 3, channel 3.
Juked me.
Alright, you have 23 yet.
455. I need fuel and a quick repair before I get anywhere on this S-Plus.
Nice.
Alright, it's headed westbound at Close Boulevard.
Fuck, strawberries out of gas.
What channel were we moving the S-Plus boost?
Wait till we have eyes on it, wait till we get units pursuing it actively, and then we'll swap.
Copy.
That's southbound Rockford Drive.
Do you want air 1 to
You
go
gave
up
me
right
the
away or do you
slip.
want to wait?
Yeah, have
Once
everyone go
again.
up to code 6.
It's now eastbound Hawk. It's approaching San
I'll
Vito.
get him one day.
Breaking as visual. We're southbound San Vitus, left eastbound Carsaway, left in Carsaway Tunnel, exiting Hawick, right eastbound Hawick. Continue eastbound Hawick, passing King Cage. We're left eastbound Glory Way. Be approaching Bridge Street.
Broken Arrow 76.
Crossing Bridge Street. Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah.
Left southbound York Street. Right westbound Bridge Street. We approaching Elgin. Left southbound Elgin.
Oh,
Right westbound
do
Spanish.
not block this spot. Okay. I will not.
Left southbound Power Street. Right westbound Hawick, passing the clothing store. Right northbound Alta Place.
Everyone's head northbound Alta Place, right eastbound Spanish. Just past the Valma Plaza, crossing over Meteor. Right southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Right westbound Occupation, passing Old Courthouse. Still sitting at westbound, slowing down right northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Hawick. Left southbound San Vitas. Right westbound Carcer Way. Right northbound A Parkway. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way.
455 attack.
Copy. Gonna be northbound Eastbourne Way. Left westbound Spanish. Correction. Left southbound Strange Ways. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Portola. Left eastbound Dorset.
No.
6 seconds.
Can we move this pursuit 1?
Copy swap.
Yeah, firm move channel 1. Vehicles will be eastbound Eastbourne Way.
Still in channel 2.
I'm gonna leave this in our fridge.
Blue Mario channel 2.
Hey, firm.
68676 with the CVPI.
Appreciate it. Waiting on medical too.
I'll see if there's a EMS behind me. I don't see anyone moving out of the hospital yet. EMS from PD, are you on net?
Be safe. Thank you. Hi, Jaka. Thanks for the training today. I'm really having a hard time. Huh?
Said stop for a sandwich.
Okay.
All right.
This is where I was coming anyway.
Perfect.
All right.
All right.
EMS from PD.
What are you looking for today, Ranger?
I would like
could I get
just a
52
sandwich
Zamir
combo,
Park,
whatever you
Removal
got.
that I'm in desperate need
Just
of.
the classic?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you sure you don't want like 2 classics?
How about
What about the wicked combo? You want the wicked combo?
which one's the wicked combo?
I don't know
Oh
if the
yeah, the
sign's
wicked.
up.
Yeah, let's do the
You want
wicked
that
combo.
one? $600?
Yeah.
Can't go wrong. All right. They're fresh. They're definitely not pre-made sitting in a box.
I believe it. So how long you been working here?
I just heard there's a
like a
possible
week.
cum situation at the
Okay.
casino.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome.
my lawyer told me to get a real job, so thank you.
Possible cum?
You're a big sandwich fan?
I'm a 5% shareholder in Shrub White.
It's a hotel. I mean,
Okay.
What, Shadow
What's your state
said
ID?
this?
1055.
That's why I said possible cum.
well, now it's a clown incident, so.
Is he driving?
Over autos.
The force can go investigate.
I'm gonna head
There
to
you
autos.
go.
He doesn't have a driver's license. It should not be driving.
Do you want to back up over there, Ripley?
Sure, why
And
not?
there is your wicked combo. You can't go wrong.
Wicked. Thank you.
All right, come back and get another wicked combo.
I will.
Soon.
Bye.
Yeah, there's fake police car leaving autos northbound Popular Street.
It'll be a second our cadet's head pop.
Pulling our U-turn,
What's your 20?
Down Haywick, left northbound Los Santos Freeway. He's got the fucking Wastelander in front of him now. Yeah, I am gonna need backup. There's multiple
going on?
Clowns.
Just overwatching them while they had the suspect down there because they had a bunch of interference, but we should be good to break off now, so.
Oh, okay. I just came from Shrugway. I was passing by. I figured I'd see what was up.
Continuing
No worries.
northbound.
Yeah, we should be
Santos
mostly
Freeway.
good.
Okay.
One out northbound off Elgin, intersection with Los Santos Freeway. He's going back north.
Gonna force
Freeway
Onyx to race.
in the southbound lane.
I don't know what Onyx is gonna do.
Secondary having comms going east.
I think she would be cool on a bike, though.
Try to break ankles going on the dirt path northbound Los Santos Freeway off of towards Harmony. Going through the woods, southbound now.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Left southbound Sonora Road. Passing with one to Blanca. Left southbound onto Santos Freeway, going southbound. Seeing some shit going up the ramp. Past the exit, kept going down ramp southbound Los Santos.
644 secondary. Heading south, Los Santos Freeway.
Or vanilla cart? I didn't see.
In the
Maybe.
off ramp. Right, going off road.
Oh, yeah.
West Elgin. Trying to make a jump back onto the freeway.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I think there's people in that crow's nest up there.
Heading
aren't
east,
cops.
what are you doing?
Del Perro
Nothing?
Freeway.
Can you hop in real quick? I'm gonna steal her for a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
I think there's people in that crow's nest up there.
That's fine. You can go shoot him if you want.
Do you want me to put my bike away?
No. You'll be back in a minute. I gotta go to a meeting with Malton. Can you spend time with Jessica for a minute? I don't want to leave her alone.
I keep getting left,
She
and
feels like a dog that I tie up to like a post, like while I go into the store.
yeah, like you know, like they like tie the dog up to go get coffee or something.
I'll be back. I promise, honey. Just keep her company, Tessa.
I am seeing some things right now.
Yeah, we are
Okay.
If you're busy, you can do whatever.
north,
No,
Los Santos
you don't have to.
No, it's okay. It's just that's really weird.
Jess says that she feels like a dog that keeps getting tied up to post while I go into stores to go shopping.
It's because he's left me like 10
It's not my fault,
times.
I swear, I can't help it.
Oh, well. Does he
you're
want
busy.
us to go on patrol or like stay
No,
here?
he just wants us to chill. Wait.
Oh.
Now it's like you're a dog too. We're both.
Chatterbox is going northbound Los Santos
I'm tied to
Freeway,
your
passing the
collar
casino.
that's tied to a post.
Yep. Basically, we're just recruiting dogs at this point. Look, there's a dog in the back seat. It's like we are one of the dogs.
Going through
Is
the
that
on-ramp,
Zero?
back
No,
to
it's
Los Santos
Dude.
Freeway.
Hi, Dude.
Northbound.
Good boy. These guys are brave taking the
So
dogs out
handsome.
right now.
Well, Dan did just get shot, so.
Yeah, I'm worried that someone's gonna try to steal dude.
Heading northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh yeah, I heard that they're stealing.
Cy
People are
Carter's
trying to
been
steal
doing that.
dogs or animals.
Yeah, it's Cy Carter and Reed.
That's messed up.
Be careful
your
with
dog.
him.
He only cares because I said something.
Northbound
What do you mean?
Los Santos Freeway.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm getting ready to move to bed.
So lanes
How you
of
doing?
travel back
I was
to
gonna say,
correct
you're
lanes
not
of
normally
travel.
I'm okay.
around
I'm okay.
Oh, hell no.
Is that an active one too?
Hell no.
I heard Kiki texted me
Today,
earlier and
Thursday.
said she did a checkup with Zoomer and some rehab with
Is
him.
that one chasing the S plus?
Nah, just had some meetings.
Not on this
just
channel.
Checking out
I believe
some,
they're on
Kiki
channel
is
one.
literally my favorite person to take you
And
to,
then,
and she's like the only person I
Yeah,
trust.
there's a car
honestly.
port. I want to say there's 6
I think I've told you
plus
that
units on
before.
I don't
we were
blame
arguing
you.
about World of Warcraft /
Continuing northbound
She is
to
pretty
Nora
great.
Freeway.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
is
she
better.
is. Like I said, she's the only person I
I don't
trust in
not
my
have
canine. So.
opinion.
Want one additional unit, or you want to I don't know.
Did Bison say you couldn't have an opinion?
Do,
No, I don't like
Is
it
it-
really.
so you don't run canine in this shift, right? Because you don't
One.
want to risk
Trying to
it.
gaslight
For that.
Bison.
At the moment, no. I was actually planning this week to really go crazy with Canine and have
Continuing
him
northbound to
like
Nora Freeway.
every single day. And then just the timing of it has been really, really bad.
Yeah.
But I don't want to
Alright.
risk it right now because he has very specifically targeted me. And he wants
Why
Scout.
is the license
So
plate Robin 1?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just not gonna bother
Okay.
because he's been calling 911 to bait us out there,
Is he around
saying
right now?
Huh?
It's Cy Carter, right? Just
Cy Carter and Reed.
Southbound Nora Freeway.
Yeah,
What's the
so
gray one that Pred always drives?
Reed earlier
Psychopath.
called 911 to report a mountain lion being shot, and
Big
so we
check
showed
me,
up.
still
Well,
heading- oh,
not
you
we,
turn
but
again.
Rangers showed up and got held up, and they were searched for dogs. So
Bring off-road in between the center divider.
I will just.
I regret it.
Vehicle disabled
I'll
on
probably
foot.
just put dude up for tonight.
Wait, you let her pick your.
it's
what?
up to you.
License plate from my Explorer.
I mean, if you
I'm into
feel
the fun
comfortable
house.
having him out, then I don't want to discourage you. But I personally am not doing it because I know that I'm targeted specifically.
Why not?
Yeah.
And I know Ripley's not because Zero's been targeted as well.
Running
Oh,
on
he's not
foot
running
across
canine.
the
Well, I guess you're what,
highway.
you're
Yeah,
engaged
he's
to
tagged.
be
He's
engaged
tagged
or
up as
pre-married,
canine
or
right
what
now.
is it?
He might have
Back down
decided
to
to
where he
just because
fell.
of how late it is. So I might not be around.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's the difference?
Stop. He's thinking
Well,
about
he got
jumping.
down on one knee and asked me to be his pre-wife.
I think I'm gonna
So
go
does
ahead
that
and
still
pick
make
He
you
dude
a
up
is
tonight.
the not jump.
No, because
Okay.
um,
I need to
Too
know
bad. I don't want to
honestly.
discourage you from doing
No,
what
I'd
you
rather
want. But
him be
Yeah,
safe.
is that
You
an
know.
engagement? Like a
yeah,
pre-engagement?
because right now we've got 2 dogs that are missing.
Wait,
Not
what?
canines.
Highway.
Right?
Oh.
yeah, if you're
Eastbound.
not
Oh,
engaged,
whew.
you'd be pre-fiancé.
I was about to be very upset that nobody had relayed that information to me.
Yeah, you know, as soon as that happens, hopefully it doesn't. Everyone will know.
Before getting engaged,
But
Yes.
pre-fiancé, 'cause then you'd be
regardless though,
Before
they
getting
are
engaged,
doing
well,
this and they're hiding them in a place that we can't access. So,
because you're, you know, before getting married.
because we tried raiding
to
Reed
pre-bang?
and we found nothing.
Well, that happens all the time.
And
Oh, okay.
Sai basically taunted us saying that it's hidden somewhere.
They're like pre-banging.
Do
and
we still have
post-banging.
Reed's
I think
dogs?
someone asked him that.
Yes.
Asked Bison that
Okay.
recently. I think Hardcastle might have.
Good.
I don't know what his response was.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Alrighty. Well, thank you
Hello.
for letting me know, Tessa.
Mhm.
That is. Whose dogs does he have right now?
One person I don't want to disclose because she's being threatened. She's kind of protecting her.
Okay.
But there's another one that's a pug named Snowy. And that's Jessica's.
Jessica. Venus?
Yes.
Different Jessica.
Okay. Okay. If they ever do get a hold of a canine,
obviously it'll be like a cop gets kidnapped. It'll be all hands on deck, full search.
Yes. Yeah.
We'll also probably issue like a bounty for them. Since we have the budget now, we can issue bounties. But hopefully everybody's smart and doesn't let Sai or Reed even get near a canine.
I hope not. Because if they get away with it, I don't know what we're gonna do if they're not hiding them in a property or whatever that we can
I'm really
get
tempted
to.
Just tell you to take the charger and drive around with it.
We're gonna
Just tell Vice
legally
that you left the keys
terrorize
on
them
when you got
with
left in the
terrorism
car.
charges.
This is like the third time now I've been left.
I wonder if terrorism would stick, actually.
Can I put like a
Ripley's actually wanting to do serial assaults and killings on them because they have been premeditating things.
That? Yeah.
So technically they are assaulting us when they hold us up like that.
Yep.
It's a real stretch, but that's what he's wanting
Maybe
to
just,
do.
even if it is a stretch, just the threat of it may
Yeah.
help us. Yeah. I agree with that. So, interesting. Okay, I'll have a chat with to Ripley to see what he wants to do about it too.
Okay.
That's, ugh. They need to pay. We need to get those other poor doggos back.
I know. I wish there was something more I could do, but we sort of exhausted our options.
How many were taken?
2.
So, they admitted to us that they have possession of these animals,
Mhm.
and we have rated locations to where those animals were not found.
Yeah.
Why can we not put them on a hold until those animals are found?
Because those animals might die.
I mean, they might die just because they're in their possession.
Yeah, I know, but that's the worry.
But wouldn't threatening them with a hold and be like, if you don't tell us where they are, then you're gonna be stuck in jail. Isn't that kind of the same odds then?
I mean, it could
At
be.
least they're not running around stealing other pets.
It's a really delicate situation, I think.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like what you can do to entice them to give up the animals. Because I don't know how long legally we can actually detain. We can just hold somebody. It's like, because that's.
Yeah, I mean,
I
we
don't know how
can't
to
hold them
word that.
indefinitely, but
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go patrol.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Tessa. I'll talk to you later, Patty. Love you.
Yeah, bye, Dan.
Why is my cart?
what
I
happened?
kicked my car.
It wasn't me.
Damaged. I don't want to use an advanced repair kit on this.
I don't like that my bike's out there. I'm gonna bring it in the garage, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back. I don't want to leave this out here to be yoinked.
Roof is clear, by the way. There's no one up there. Just hearing things.
Okay. Huh.
Alright.
I never know how long it's gonna last, and it's his birthday.
Oh, it was his birthday?
I can't believe he's working all day on his birthday.
I know.
Man, I remember when he was just a little baby cadet.
I remember he was a cadet when I was a dispatch trainee because we were at the same academy.
I remember when he was a judge.
Oh gosh.
That was a long time ago.
The years just fly by.
Yeah, man. Oh shit, there's Gunner. That's a wig.
I remember when Patty was a dispatcher or at an EMS.
Yep.
Time flies.
Yeah, I can't believe it's September, honestly. I'm like, I still think it's June.
Slaughter was halfway through, by the way, too. Just wild.
Yes.
Well, I am excited for the holidays.
God, it's just all coming up too fast.
It really is.
Doo.
What do you guys think of millipedes?
They're creepy.
You're creepy.
They're creepy,
I
but I,
don't
think they're
want one on me.
misunderstood. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like
They're better than centipedes.
Just too many legs.
And they're better than house centipedes, which are disgusting.
I think if I saw
They're
one in the wild, I'd be
walking
like,
on you?
oh, that's cool.
They feel like a comb.
Oh, oh man, that's like full
Imagine
body
putting
shivers.
a comb on your skin.
Oh
I've
no,
done that.
thank you.
Oh,
So now I'm like skeeved.
See, I
Oh,
wouldn't
God.
want like those like red-headed centipedes on me. Like, fuck that noise.
Aren't they like super poisonous?
Yeah, well, not super
Venomous.
poisonous. They're not gonna kill you, but
Venomous.
They have fangs.
Ugh.
Oh god.
And they bite.
Some of them can be so big too.
I knew somebody who
Actually, I don't know if
they
they're
lived
fangs or
where
if they're like stingers. Hold on.
I knew somebody who lived out where they commonly lived, like in a big wooded area, and they went out their front door one day and they went to like their outside the covering because they had like a little alcove thing, and one fell on their head.
Oh!
They were like, I almost burned the house down.
Yeah, I was about to say, just nuke the house from orbit at that
They
point.
possess a pair of strong, poison-supplied fangs called toxicognaths.
Are they fangs or are they pincers? Because every time you see like a
fangs.
super zoomed up close of a millipede or centipede, they have like those pincers. Like
I'm
ants.
pretty sure
Ants
those are
have like
just little
pincers.
graspers.
Yeah, those are fangs.
You know how
Like,
ants have like
pinchers
little
are-
pincers?
Pinchers are like for
Not
crabs.
pinchers, just pincers. Wait, are
Yeah,
they
that's what-
pinchers? Are they pincers?
Oh, I'm
Google-
second
I'm-
guessing it.
I'm googling now. Is it pincer or pincher?
I don't know. I think they're like a mandible.
That's what I just looked up. Yeah, they're mandibles.
And I think those are what's called the toxicognath.
Tessa, do you
Ew.
have millipedes?
I do. I have
Ugh.
two giant
Ugh.
African millipedes, and they're like 9 inches long.
Oh my god!
You hold them?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm scared.
they're
I'm not
harmless.
yeah, I wouldn't be scared. They're just like, oh man, it's like one of those things that just gives you full body shivers.
They're slow moving, they don't jump, they're harmless, they don't hurt when they're on you, and they don't bite. They're not even predators. They'll eat decaying
they just
wood and
exist?
leaves.
They just chill. They're like, just like,
They
yep,
might
I'm just
poop
here.
on you.
And that's like all bugs.
Yeah, I don't need a millipede pooping on me. Brian.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, actually, Penny, if you have a,
Did you call me Penny?
Wow, I did just call you Penny. Patty, if you have sorry, I've been awake for 13 hours. If you get a sec, could you give me a call?
Sure. I'm heading out in a sec here.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to dip. I just need to talk to Dan and then I'm out.
Oh, gotcha. Do you have like a extra 5 after that? If you have to go, it's fine. I can always talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to go.
Yeah, no worries. Y'all good?
Am I good? Yeah. I'm just.
Yeah, we're talking about millipedes.
Well, I was trying to talk to Dan. He was getting a repair kit.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
All right, you guys enjoy.
Well, goodbye.
Bye, Brian. All right, well, let's, want to go chat, Penny?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to stop the conversation.
That's okay.
I want to kind of exit the cart because it just gives me like full body shivers.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was silence, and I thought that, I could fill it with something.
No, you're good.
With millipedes.
Great topic.
All right, let's
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to go. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Where's a bison?
I don't know. It's taking forever.
He needs to come here. I wonder what he's talking to Martin about. What do you think? Do you think it's drama? Maybe. Spicy.
They're rocking.
Lewd.
Yeah, I'm going out this way.
Hey, Johnny.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I'm quite well.
Are you just getting on duty, or are you been around?
Yeah, I'm getting on duty. I'm about to fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, if I were to put my emotions on a dice, right? And how I am gonna be for the day, like it was weird, but I've got like straight 20s. It was really. I should have went to the lottery with that. I should have gambled against somebody with that.
Played roulette.
I don't know. I should have done it. I don't know if I can do it again, but you know.
Meh.
Can I do it again? Nope. Yeah.
Blaze it.
Thank.
Blaze it. Yeah. Man, is it me? Right? Or does it feel like nobody calls the call sign when responding to something? And then we got like a whole bunch of units there, and I'm just like, this is weird.
I've seen it happen. Yeah, where people don't.
Yeah, no, I saw 8 units, and I'm like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna break off from this, you know. If anybody's gonna get yelled at, it's gonna be you guys, not me.
I see you.
Yeah. Give me a second. 624 transitioning back to Canada 2. Sorry. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, like I love your sunglasses.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I suddenly felt like putting them on.
Oh, well, they look really good on you. You look like a badass.
Blocking the
So-
haters.
Yeah. I don't know. There's so many things I'm gonna do today.
What are you
I
gonna
hope
do
there's a lot of
today?
things. I don't know. But I told myself that one of my 95s, right, if they're just being a big shithead, I'm just gonna
Thank
read them
you,
a
Anya.
book about pickles.
Oh,
You
I've
know?
seen that book.
Yeah, what's a pickle? A pickled cucumber, commonly known as a pickle in the United States, Australia, and Canada, and a gherkin in Britain, Ireland, South Africa, and New Zealand, is a cucumber that has been pickled in a brine, vinegar, or other solutions and left to ferment for a long period of time. Now, if I really hate them, right? If I really hate them, they're gonna get the divinum decretum, which is the divine decree. And I don't know if this is cruel and unusual punishment, but yeah, I want to see if I can make him repeat the first decree back to me.
What is it?
Indulgence.
Your plushie
Nothing
came
is
today
to be gained
good.
by denying oneself pleasure. Religious calls for abstinence most often come from faiths that view the physical world and its pleasures as spiritually dangerous. Divinity is a world affirming, not world denying. The encouragement of indulgence does not equate to mindless submersion into pleasures. Sometimes restraint leads to heightened enjoyment later, in which case patience and discipline are encouraged. Indulgence requires one to always be in control. If satisfying a desire becomes a compulsion, then control has been surrendered to the object of desire, and this is never encouraged. Meaning, don't be a shithead, have self-control.
True.
I feel really bad because Bison kind of caught me at a really bad time. But I gotta go in my head for a little bit.
Yeah, go do your thing, Tessa.
Okay,
go do your
I'm
thing, Tessa.
sorry.
No, you don't need
Wait,
to apologize.
Yeah, don't apologize for what? For what?
Because
She got kind of
trusted
stuck with
me.
me.
Okay, well,
You're all
I'll be
good,
back
Tessa.
in a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
Be good, Tessa.
Appreciate you.
Do great things.
I'm literally, I've decided.
What a hero.
Because Bison keeps leaving me to have meetings, that he keeps making me wait. So I feel like, you know.
Sorry, chat. I just got handed my dinner and I don't want it to go cold, and I would really like to eat it because I'm really hungry. But let's put up the 5 times sub timer and some clips in the queue. Hold on, hold on. What's 2 hours and 43 minutes in minutes? What is that? $163. All right. That should be set. You guys want to add a bunch of time to the clock? Now is the time. Stepper, thank you for the 5 gifted. And then let me get the clip queue up. We're going to clear yesterday's. It is now open. Swiper, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. So if you guys put clips in the chat, they will pop up here. All right. And MG Frey, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna have my dinner. So enjoy the clips. Post your own clips if you want. And enjoy.
I pulled up for an extreme workout, but I don't think running up a mountain with a bullet in my knee's gonna help.
That's what you get. That is what you get.
My daughter!
Is that a crow?
I believe you're good.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Dang it, man. It was so bad. I'm okay. Oh, this is my bike. That's not my bike.
Your bike.
Okay. I'm okay.
Hey, I'm Barry Benson from Benson's Back Alley Motors, and today we're selling unique and rare vehicles right in the heart of Vespucci, where our prices are so low, you'll think it's a scam, but it's not a scam. We sell actual vehicles like these ones. Oh my God, is that famous pop star Britney Spears here to purchase a vehicle? It's Britney, bitch. Wow, oh my God, so many famous artists shop down here at Benson's Back Alley Motors. Watch out, Nancy, you're being assaulted. Don't ignore that, don't get that on camera. No, back to me, there's another one. Okay, just shop at Benson's Back Alley Motors today and pick yourself up your own vehicle today.
Benson's Back
play the
Alley
jingle.
Motors. We do our business in the back alley.
Oh my God.
Who the fuck is that?
I thought it was only me. Okay.
Tessa. Tessa?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, I was,
Your mustache was covering it. You're good now. You're good now.
I figured if I was gonna be in your shift with you, that I might, make you feel more comfortable by looking a little more like Dark.
Okay, alright. That just made my day. Give me 1 second. Alright, Mr. Morales. 1 second. I have to create a separate report. Hold on.
Yeah, we batoned him off because he went to the subway.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's just unconscious. Fine.
Jeez!
Tessa, what are you doing with the machete?
I was gonna kill him!
Don't look into the hole when someone's coming out.
Are you okay, Tessa?
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Looks bloody. I'm sorry.
Tessa, you need a knife
not
back, man.
nice.
Dude, Tessa was coming down there with the machete.
Spots for a fucking car park, yet you decided to drive straight into a fucking ambulance.
She's dying. She was shot.
Gotta die.
Oh well, that fucking sucks. You should have called 911.
No,
No, she's gonna pass out now. See? You wasted your goddamn time bitching at me. Who the fuck are you?
Oh my god. What, you're gonna complain that the
Yeah, you're
doctor's
not gonna
taking her
help-
fucking
You're not
time?
gonna help this woman who's been
Oh,
shot.
I'm not gonna
You're
help this
just
woman.
waste your time
Well, maybe
bitching?
if I arrived on scene, then maybe I could have
No, you
actually
would've been
assisted
too
her
late.
rather
I
than
was the
you
EMS for one
actually
full year. You
hitting
the
that
fuck do you
ambulance.
think you
I don't
are?
fucking care.
Enough.
I
Tell me
don't
your name
care.
right
You're not
now.
EMS anymore. No, I don't need to tell you my
Enough.
fucking name.
Well, you don't want to tell me your name, you little
I don't need
pussy.
to tell.
Enough.
Oh,
Pussy
really?
bitch.
Oh, I'm a
Enough,
little pussy
both
bitch.
of you.
Boy. Enough. I'm a little pussy bitch.
Yeah, you are. You want to keep saying it.
one
You
back
like
way.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
now.
because I could say
Yeah,
it all
I
day,
do.
you little pussy
I
bitch.
love pussy. I
Ma'am,
love pussy.
leave now.
Oh my
Oh, he surrenders. Oh, it's too late.
I'm en route.
I got the suspect down here. He stabbed the officer.
Put him down. I'll hear him.
Affirm. It's code 4. We're code 4 here.
Thank you, Tessa.
I'm gonna need 52s immediately though.
He's the only 52.
Oh wait, never mind. We don't have any 52s. I'm the 52.